Hello everybody. How is everyone doing? I see a few people have filtered in already. Hi Maddie, hi Just Ones and Zeros. I believe I see another new name in there. Como? Not sure how that's pronounced. Hello Ari boy. Just watching for 30 minutes then eat? Absolutely. Thanks for dropping by. How is everyone doing? It is time for the Lesbians. We get to go into the game proper. Alright, let me see here. I need to... That would be why things are super loud for me. There we go. Hey, Lian. The Lian is here, and the Lian is empowered. For the last, like, 2.5-ish months, I've been on a keto diet. So, like, I haven't really been able to eat carbs. But that ends today. I just had a few snacks, and now I'm super powerful. Did pretty good. Did an exam today. Totally didn't revise the wrong topic. You know, Maddie, it somewhat confused me a little when you say revise. Maybe it's what I think of as review. Or study, you know? Revise isn't something I'm used to seeing, admittedly. Hello, everyone. Hello, Butteride. I hope the day is treating you well. I've been here once when you were playing the Transgirl platform game. Oh, right. I thought I saw that name one place before, but I didn't know if I was just making up that memory. Well, it's nice to see you back then. Thanks for joining us. And I gotta get the calls to action out of the way real quick. Place a like on this stream if you haven't already. It helps me with the algorithm, especially if you've enjoyed content here, or you know, enjoyed the streams here before. And then there's links in the doobly-doo for both the Discord and all my socials. Revise is more of a British term. It just means study. Over here, revising is basically what we call studying with our own time. I see. That is so wild. I've known of, like, you know, a bunch of Britishisms, but I've never heard revising as, like, a stand-in for study or review. It's like, I kept seeing that in the Discord, and I'm like, huh? Huh? It doesn't jive with my brain. Can only stay for like a fourth of stream. Oh, I'm sorry, Butter. Oh. Well, I hope whatever you're doing today, you know, it goes well. And with as minimal silliness as possible. Alrighty, without much further ado, let's go ahead and get started with the Lesbians. What's your opinion on the Steam controller? Is that, like, new? I know Lily was talking about that. I don't really have an opinion yet. I've never, like, really looked into it. I use a DualShock 4 whenever I, like, want to use a controller on my machine. And I have been perfectly happy with that for years. Yep, I've never done it before because I never had to since I smort. You're kind of like me, Maddie, where, like, I don't know, I feel like the less I study, the better I do. And I think it's just because I as much as I hated school, I did tend to pay attention in class. And a lot of it was just, oh, just put the thing the teacher said in one of the other lectures. Cool, done. Let's go. Alrighty, let's start the game proper. I might need to fiddle with the game capture in order to get this to work. Yeah, no, I saw that, like, I think Lily posted something about, like, the Steam controller. I thought that was something that already existed for a while, although maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, here we go. Why is that super loud again all of a sudden? Give me one moment. There we go. Right, I have the whole options backwards. Does it not remember? Oh wait, no, maybe it does. Okay, let me get the screen swapped over. Hopefully this works. Haha. Exactly, I genuinely get worse at topics by forcing myself to research it. I only get better if I actually want to research something, which is how I have so many fun facts. That makes sense, Maddie. I think that's the ADHD hyperfocus going on. Had an anime moment in class today where I was drifting in and out of consciousness and stayed awake through sheer force of will. Yo. Alright, let me get my model all set up the way I want it. Okay. So, last time we started Super Lesbian Animal RPG, or Slarpaga. We met Madison and Melody and Allison. I confused their names. True Yuri. I had meant to get some more money, but it would seem that got lost to the ADHD minds. Steam did make a controller years ago, but no one used it, so they made another one and kept the same name. Is that what happened? Yeah, because I think of that weird one with the weird, like, concave D-pad thing going on. Alright, so we had to go see Claire. Oh. Why is Claire just in Allison's basement? I thought Claire was roommates with Jody. I don't even remember what's in these boxes. Let's see if there's something cool in here. Allison, don't you know it's in your own basement? You gotta have some mysteries in your life, Mel. Keeps things interesting. Tubular. What's in here? Gnarly. We have another save point in here, because why not? According to Valve, they gave it the same name to avoid confusion? That seems counterproductive. Claire, what? Why are my basement's walls covered in trash? I can assure you it's not trash. I like the lights. They're festive? How long have you been in my basement? What are you even doing down here? Listen, I'm sure you have a lot of questions. And I can answer those questions if you have some free time and think you're ready for something special. We're ready. I guess we're ready? What are we ready for, exactly? Wonderful. All you need to know is that your basement is now the entrance to a dungeon! A dungeon! Gay pride dungeon. I see. What? Oh dear. See, as your new guild master, it is my responsibility to give the two of you a proper education when it comes to adventuring. Our previous attempts have been interesting. But it was obvious we needed to start smaller. I need a controlled, subterranean environment to really replicate the authentic dungeon experience in a more accessible manner. And, in case you hadn't noticed, this is the only house in the neighborhood with a basement. Lucky you. So now your house is this cool underground labyrinth that we get to explore together as a team. It'll be so much fun! Claire, just because you're my new boss or whatever, doesn't mean you get to bust into my basement and do some radical remodeling. Okay, first of all, you hardly use this basement, let's be real. This place is a rental! How am I supposed to explain this to my landlord? I'm sure they'll see this adds lots of value to their property. Look at this extra square footage! And where the heck did you put my stuff, huh? It's, around here somewhere. I may have put it in hammer space storage or something. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. How about, wow, thanks, Claire. You sure did put a lot of effort into handing us our first adventure on a silver platter. Okay, this is a lot, but let's just stop and take a deep breath, okay? No yelling. Melody, what about you? Isn't this perfect for you? You get to do your training right from the comfort of your own girlfriend's home. Well, underneath it. You've been practicing those spells I gave you, right? Don't you want a chance to show them off? Come on, this'll be fun. Maybe so they didn't have to bother trademarking another name. I suppose, for the Steam controller? You know, if Allison says to someone I have a dungeon in my basement, people would give her a funny look and probably call local law enforcement. True, Maddie, true. Let's see. I guess this is worth a shot, right? Wow, it was a lot easier to sell you on this than I thought. I mean, if we're adventurers now, we've got to start somewhere. That's the spirit. Plus, I mean, either way, I am going to need someone to help me clear out the evil monsters I summoned here with dark magics. Wait, monsters? Real monsters? Ah, real monsters! Well, real-ish. They're more like dark magic constructs, I guess. They'll still put up a fight, though. I do like fighting. Okay, fine. I'm still not crazy about this basement dungeon idea, but I've been dying to see some action. Just make sure you put everything back to normal later. I don't need rowdy basement monsters trying to eat my face in the middle of the night or whatever. I'll put it on my to-do list. Anyway, I was waiting for Jody to show up before starting, but you know what? I think we can handle this on our own. It'll just be 3 pals on a fun-filled dungeon adventure. Are you really sure that's a good idea? Come on, what's the worst that could happen? Claire dooms the planet. Oh, actually, could we postpone? We're kind of on a date or whatever. More or less. I mean, unless you're okay with being a third wheel. I don't really care. Claire joined your party as a third wheel. Anyone notice how Allison is looking to the right for some reason? I'm not sure why. Okay, but fair warning. I could start macking on my girl at any time. No, really, you don't say. She's primarily driven by impulse, Claire. Sure. Some real hardcore tonsil hockey, if you catch my drift. Oh my gosh. Okay, that might be an exaggeration. Listen, you two are making it weird now, just so you know. Can we go? Swap and spit. I get it, Allison. Planting a big smacker. Smooching. This is your revenge for me trashing your basement, isn't it? Face sucking. Locking lips. Puckering up. Watching submarine races. Can we just go already? I see. Hey, Lian? Hey, Raymond! How's it going? We are playing the game of the Lesbians. Oh, and if you guys feel like this is too rough, there's always a plan B. Just open up the inventory and use the difficulty selector in your key items tab to open or enable easy mode. Wow. The basement dungeon. Dust bunnies! I see. So Claire's physical attacks are obviously not that huge. Gotcha. Having a good Wednesday? That's awesome to hear. His music is actually heckin' good. Skork. Lian murders Bernoullis in 4K! They're dust bunnies. Dust Bernoulli. How's it going, Autumn? Thanks for joining us. I hope your day is going well. Claire, why did you think it was a good idea to light it on fire? Huh, it kind of looks like its demonic side is coming out. Well, you learn something new every day. Okay, so apparently lighting it on fire is bad. Okay. Like some kind of celestial resort A-side? Yeah, howdy y'all on the way into work? Well, I hope work treats you well. Celestinema. Why is there a rug on the right but not the left? Oh! We can open secret doors. Jokes on drinks, Banui was on fire, yeah. Dust Banui Sage. They look so happy in this form, but as soon as they go on fire, they get the angry eyes. Do they have one of those, like, super emo, like, hoodies on? Catchy. Let's see. We gotta figure out which jab or kick or whatever they're weak to. Do they also get the, on fire? Oh, that one resists. Okay. How long until I'm strong enough to lift Mel over my head? Sigh, I just found out something that makes me hate my country even more. Oh no, Maddie, are you okay? What happened? The basement dungeon key! Wow, even the keys are cardboard. Hey, if you think you could make a better dungeon with real locks and keys, then be my guest. So what? Are all the doors and stuff made out of cardboard, and we're just basically doing honor system that will do things in the right order? Wow, way to think outside the box, Melody. Or rather, outside the dungeon. Oh, sorry. Are we not supposed to be back here? You're not, but trespassing is half the fun in adventuring, so I'll allow this. What in the world? Oh, the flaming Banui is already here. I see. Are they still weak to fire in this form? They aren't. Okay. But they can cast Scorch. I see. Alright, so not left jab for either of those. Ow. Ow. Barely following the plot, but Melody apologizing and Claire explaining rules is so Mira/Odao coded. No, it really is, yeah. Low kick. What do we got for... We don't have star skills for Claire yet. I just realized. The plot right now, Autumn, is that Melody and Allison are gay for each other, and they joined a adventuring party. Or an adventurers guild. Lian, when she sees the flaming Banus, are already here. Oh. Generic brand pauldrons. I think, actually, Allison probably needs some gear. Hopefully help tank things. Historians will say they were good adventurers. Yep. And they were roommates. They're not even roommates right now, actually. Claire, isn't running a generator in an enclosed space extremely dangerous? Don't worry, this generator runs on arcane energy, not fossil fumes. Fuels, no fumes. But I did keep it next to a body of water in case it caught fire. Just to be safe. How did you not burn my house down in the process of building this madhouse? I guess I should thank you for getting a generator instead of blowing a fuse in my house, though? Oh, Allison, that gives me an idea. How is burning my house down going to help? No, I meant blowing a fuse part. In a real dungeon, being able to cut the enemy's power could potentially give us a huge tactical advantage. If we turn off the generator, it'll kill all the solstice lights I have up around the dungeon, making it harder for the dust bunnies to see us. Won't that also make it harder for us to see them? It won't be that dark. Dust bunnies seem to have exceptionally poor eyesight. Well, what do you think, Mel? Worth a shot? I think I'd prefer to keep the lights on. Fair enough. I didn't plan on you two turning them off anyway. Well. How's Claire level 2? Hasn't she been adventuring for quite some time? It might be one of those, like, hobby enthusiast kind of things. Where she's, like, studied up on it like a hyperfixation. Need 2 keys. What's back here? No peeking. You can't go back there until you find 2 keys, just like it says on the door. Why do we need these keys? I mean, okay, I know you set this up, but what's the lore supposed to be here, Claire? What? I'm surprised you haven't set up some kind of overly dramatic story around this place. Like, come on, get us in the right mindset here. What's the scenario? Like, pretend it's not just you telling us to fight stuff. Okay, let's say, this is the lair of the dust bunnies. Very, very evil, those dust bunnies. Are they really that evil? I mean, they're basically training dummies made of garbage programmed solely to try to beat us up, so I wouldn't classify them as good, no. Also, the magic I used to get them may have been slightly demonic? Or, like, demon adjacent? I don't know. Aw, come on, ham it up, Claire! They're so evil, you guys. They rob orphanages and say rude things to puppies. Yeah! Let's just say they stole something important from me and locked it behind this door. So we need to unlock the door, fight the head dust bunny, and get my thing back. Okay, now that's better. Fair enough. Let's go get those keys. Hi, Dragon Girlie. Hi, Rylan. I hope the day is treating you well. Thanks for dropping by. Claire's first time being a DM. It really vibes like that, doesn't it? Oh, I see. Can I go behind this? No. Let's see. It almost looks like we can go back here. Yeah. Whoa! This is totally Claire's first time as a DM, like, before she starts getting a bunch of ideas, TM. The one problem I have with D&D is that I can't play more. For real, though! This is why Critical Role's, like sign-off is it Thursday yet? They run on Thursdays. They get done with the session, and they immediately want to skip to next Thursday, understandably. Adventuring tip. Fleeing from battle. You may sometimes feel overwhelmed by the foes you encounter. At times like this, you can flee from most battles by pressing the cancel button when selecting your actions. However, boss-level foes will usually prevent you from fleeing. Always be prepared to fight. The jiggle physics? Yes. This was mandatory when I set up the the model. Found a basement dungeon key. Okay, great. That's both keys. We can move on to the end of the dungeon now. You know, I have to admit, I'm actually kind of having fun in here, Claire. Good, I worked really hard on this. That's what the first-time DM wants to hear. Absolutely. So, eepy, then go eep. Oh, I should have healed in between fights. Okay. Spark. Me and my brother and a few others were supposed to have a session yesterday, but 2 people canceled, and it should happen tomorrow. Oh. That physics are always necessary and essential to the plot. Well, yes, it was, it was my plot surgery. Of all niche model animations, I think yours is the best at gaming with energy. Oh, I appreciate that. It feels a little jank at the moment because, like, I feel like I really want to use, like, the D-pad, but, like, my D-pad isn't working at the minute. Really, Claire? Only 10 gold? Money doesn't grow on trees, you know? Actually, couldn't you use magic to plant a money tree? Or something? I almost tried that once, but it turns out it's considered counterfeiting and very illegal. Who knew? It's just, if you're only gonna put 10 gold in here, then why bother putting a chest here? The chest itself is probably worth more. Actually, hey, can we just take the chest? Please don't. Look, okay. Here's a spare potion I was keeping in case of emergencies. Are you happy now? You were keeping secret potions? You didn't really think I'd let 2 of my best friends get horribly maimed in a dungeon, did you? Wow. Thanks for the vote of confidence, guys. Watching Lian streams for the plot. Yep. Yep. You got it, Autumn. I bring a lot of plot to the episodes. Mm-hmm. You should join our D&D sessions on Reign server. I want more Thursdays off so that I could join those too. Oh my gosh. But like, they keep having me work on Thursdays. Sag. I like the jitteriness. It feels like a retro game. I could see it, yeah. I would ones and zeros, but one, I'm pretty shy to reveal my voice. Two, I don't know the times as of now, so college may get in the way. Yeah, that seems, yeah. Oof. It must be right jab that they're weak to. I can't wait until I eventually get some plot of my own. Someday, Maddie. Someday. Let's see. But yeah, no. This game is a little odd. So, like, I have my model set up so that, like, when I'm using my controller, I can use the analog stick to move my model around. It just so happens that, like, the D-pad doesn't really function right now in terms of, like, being able to move in the game. And I want to be able to use the D-pad to move. So, at the moment, I'm forced to also use the analog stick to move around. One, fair enough. Two, there isn't really a fixed schedule. Sessions get moved around all the time to fit everyone's availability. Oh. You can never have too much MP. Found a picnic set. Wow, how nice of you to provide refreshments in your dungeon, Claire. That's enough to heal all of us in a pinch, so be sure to use it wisely. Also, remember that we can't use the picnic set while in the middle of a fight. I mean, it's your dungeon, Claire. Couldn't you just make the monsters wait for us to have our snacks? That depends. Can you eat a whole meal in 6 seconds? Is that a challenge? Please don't ruin this lovely picnic set I bought by trying to scarf it down in one combat turn. Oh, the 6 seconds thing is totally like a tabletop RPG thing. Oh my gosh. Because that's how long in tabletop games, like, a turn is supposed to represent is about 6 seconds. No way I'm doing college to... No way, I'm doing college too. How's the assignments? Are they bullying? They bullying me? I hope, the game, or the... Why did I say the game? I hope college treats you better. One turn to 6 seconds? Yeah. Well, we got 2 keys. What now? Oh, I guess it's open now. Okay, this is it, you two. The final battle. What's in there will put your skills to the test more than anything we've faced so far. Oh dear. I hope you two are ready for a tussle. A tussle? Really? What? What's wrong with calling it a tussle? Well, the way you've hyped this up, it sounds like more than a tussle. Maybe a brawl? What about a fracas? Can we just get this over with? Those monsters are itching for a tussle. Okay, now you're just being difficult. I'm always being difficult. Honestly, it's better in high school. I did, like, the time that I was trying to do college, I enjoyed college more than high school. Okay, here we go. My first real chance to show you two what I've got. Don't blink, you guys. The big Despanui! Oh my goodness. Okay. First of all, we've got to do the Yuri. Kiss. Oh, we didn't level up Claire, so we... Oh, wait. MP doesn't restore on level up? Ooh. That's interesting. Okay. College for me has slowly but surely been getting worse, mainly because of one lesson in particular. Oh, I'm sorry, Maddie. Alright, let's try to figure out which one. Dive Bomb! A powerful physical attack that Allison performs using her star power. Never misses. Oh, okay. Surely she's like... Or surely the big Despanui is weak to one of these. Let's try High Kick, because the Despanui's up there. Yes, weak to the... Oh! That was hiding all behind the bops? Okay. Resolute Seal. Are they still weak to High Kick? It's been about 20 years since I was in college? Oh. The only thing that would make me cry sometimes is that 4 assignments on one day and only 2 days to study for them, because yes, surprise assignments! Heckin' assignments are the bane. that was the peace out gif. Oh my gosh. Haha, dodge. I need to see if High Kick still works. I didn't see whether it worked or not. Whoops. Okay, it's resist. Okay, so I need to find a different move. Well, it does look like they skipped leg day, so maybe low kick. Hardware has been driving me insane. It's at the point where I'm so tired and depressed after the lesson I'm unable to focus the rest of the day. Oh, I'm sorry, Maddie. You should probably, like, plan something to do on the regular after, like, hardware, or the first, like, chance you get afterwards to kind of, like, bring your spirits back up. Now, by the Maddie, when you say college, do you mean the British definition or American definition? I never really thought about the difference between the two. I'm gonna be real. Oh yeah, leg day is the weakness. Okay. I think British college is American high school or primary school. Really? Dramatic dissolve! Learn skills, yoink. Cool. Oh hey, treasure. A cardboard box? Oh, what's the cardboard box? Armor? I mean, I guess you could wear this as armor? Really? Well, Claire, this was your idea. You get a box. Found the Zircon Saber. Oh, a sword. Ooh, this thing looks sick. Go ahead and take it, Allison. Did you leave this here just for me? That's actually really nice of you. Yeah, it's a very thoughtful gift, Claire. I pulled some strings to get some nice treasure for the dungeon. I mean, I could have kept it for myself, but fighting with swords is so uncouth compared to pyrokinesis. I'm so happy that I'm not even going to complain about how stupid that comment was. Actually, the sword is supposed to be enchanted, but it looks like the gem in the hilt isn't the original. So right now it's just a normal sword, which is probably why I got it for so cheap. But hey, maybe we'll find a replacement gem when we go on some real adventures. Now we're talking. Do you really think we're ready for that? Sure. You two got through my dungeon just fine. A real one would only be marginally more life-threatening. Marginally? Hey, don't worry, Mel. No clown's gonna hurt my girlfriend on my watch. Promise. There usually aren't clowns. We should probably head outside as soon as possible, though. I'm not sure how structurally sound this dungeon is. You're only warning us about that now. This place is made of cardboard. I don't know what you expected. Whatever. Let's get out of here, Mel. Wow. What? Okay, I didn't put a wall here. It's kind of in the way. We just have to find another way out, I guess. Oh, I get it. This is another test for us, isn't it? Very clever, Claire. No, it's not. I'm a little freaked out, honestly. I have no idea where that wall came from. Got a lot of tricks up your sleeve. Can't you burn this wall with a fire spell or something? Nope. I fireproofed this dungeon pretty thoroughly, so I could cast Scorch without burning the place down. Let's just try to find another exit, like Claire said. There's gotta be a crack in the wall or something. Okay, Mel? I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh dear. Okay. Ah, Zircon Sword? I wonder if that's a Lufia reference. It's one of the strongest weapons. Oh. You don't understand, Lian? A box can be anything. It can be a boat, a car, a sword, a tree, a house, a puppy, a large stick, a wacky inflatable tube balloon thing. It can be anything you desire. Several minutes ago, in Greenridge. Man, I'm bored. Girls have been down in Allison's basement an awfully long time. I wonder what they're up to. Probably nothing, right? They would have invited me if they had plans. Maybe I should just go check on... Oh, a text from Faith. Get your armor and meet me at the tower as soon as possible. It's urgent. Don't tell anyone. What? Oh dear. British college is the equivalent of American 11th and 12th grade. Really? Huh. I see, okay. I don't think I'd refer to 11th and 12th grade as pursuing my dreams, though. I mean, it's what they want you to think of it as. I thought everything was made of cardboard, including the walls. Right, yeah. It's fireproof cardboard. Yeah, surely Allison could just, like, knock down the cardboard. This doesn't exactly look like a way out. How did we even end up in this cave? I mean, there are a lot of caves under Greenridge, right? Yeah, but we went, what, east, then south? Shouldn't we be back at the east end of the dungeon? Claire, shouldn't you know where we are? I never found this cave when building the dungeon, so no. I'm not quite sure where we are. Maybe we should turn around before we get lost in a cave. I didn't exactly see any other holes in the wall up there. This is kind of our only option. Besides, you two are looking for adventure, right? Let's look on the bright side. What's more adventurous than getting lost in a mysterious cave? This, danger sign isn't very reassuring. Oh man, are we... What? What's up? I might know where we are? I have no idea how we ended up here, though. Let's just say I hope I'm wrong. Okay, yeah, I actually know where we are. Let's turn back. Why? What is it? Come on, there's a chest right up ahead. We're obligated to open that as adventurers. It's a curse. Yeah. An old Goletta family heirloom that's extremely cursed. Mom sealed it away in that treasure chest. You realize that just makes me want to open the chest even more now, right? The chest is also booby-trapped? I hope you realize I'm not buying a single word of this. Found Allison's photo album. Ah. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Hey, this is your mom's photo album. What's this doing here? It's... well... Okay, so when I was 18, I was trying to start fresh. I wanted to shake off some of that middle and high school dweebiness, you know? Kind of like remaking on social media. So after my mom left, I kinda hid this old photo album of hers, filled with embarrassing photos of me in a cave so no one would ever see it. Wow, and I thought I was melodramatic. Yeah, I guess it might have been a bit much. You know what this means, though, right? I've got to see what's in this photo album. What? No way. Oh, come on. How bad could it be? Melody, back me up here. Aren't you curious, too? I mean, I've probably seen most of them before. If we dug enough, we'd probably find some photos of me. You know what? Fine, it's probably nothing that embarrassing. Just a quick peek, though, okay? Oh. Oh my god. Is that your mom? Choose your next words carefully, Claire. Oh, I was just gonna say, she looks like... well, I can't see that one. I definitely buy all those stories you told me about her now. What, you didn't believe them before? How old is this one? You look really young here. I think this is before you moved here, so maybe 4 or 5? It explains why my hair is a total mess. It's hard to remember a time when you didn't spend an hour a day on your hair. What's next? Who's this? Did you have a sibling I don't know about? That's me. Oh my god. Yeah, I had a scene phase for a brief period in high school. I know, it's stupid. No way, it's cool. You were just expressing yourself. My parents would have killed me if I tried something that extreme. Anyway, next. Oh my god. Yeah, laugh it up. Your mom dressed you up as a carrot? I was 1 year old. What the heck was I supposed to do? Oh man, that's just great. The humble origins of the legendary hero, Allison Goletta. Yeah, I definitely remember why I hid this thing. Oh, relax. I'm only teasing. This is all adorable. You should be thankful your mom preserved all these happy memories for you. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, that was fun, but we're still stuck in a cave. A cave that, if I remember correctly, should be on the other side of town. Something is definitely going on around here. What the heck? Let's see. College and university are both tertiary education, it's just university is more involved. I see. The secret treasure of this cave is the lesbian flag. Yes, long bacon. Let's see. So what do you think the chance of one of the chests being a mimic is? I'd be careful unless you want to get free rent. No, no, I'm gonna run full tilt into whatever the mimic is if there are mimics here in this game. Is there a buy flag somewhere? Oh, so the remake needed a sequel. Oh. Allison, a lot of people went through their emo phase. Carrot. Still waiting on me emo phase. I'm going through, like, my kind of goth punk emo-ish phase now, I suppose. Although it's not just a phase, guys. Boomstative? Allison, you'd said you've been in this cave before, right? Has this void always been down here? Yeah, no. Wow, this is incredible. Sort of looks like a fabric of reality is falling apart. No, it just looks like we're back in your dungeon, and that weird magic effect you had going on with the floor is leaking out. Or something. Quit trying to freak us out with your bonding through danger shtick. No, I really mean it. This is not part of the dungeon I designed. Okay, Claire, listen. Is it possible that maybe, when summoning dust bunnies, you got a little bit more than you bargained for? Not a chance. I was incredibly careful about this. It takes much more energy to summon more powerful creatures. I only used a small amount of mana to summon exactly as many dust bunnies as I needed. No, I think we stumbled upon something else. Oh dear. Couch! Sofa? Well then. Looks like a pretty nice one, too. Hey, you know, I could really go for a nap. I'm tired from all this dungeon business. I think I'm gonna pop a squat on this couch and pass out for a little bit. Really? Right here? In this part of the dungeon that shouldn't even exist? I'm a sleepy bunny, Claire. I wasn't expecting you to go on a wild dungeon adventure today. I need a sec to recharge. I could probably use a little rest, too. Also, there's absolutely no way I'm going on ahead without Allison. Of course. Well, I suppose some rest would do us some good. Take a power nap. I had Ken and Allison and Melody were cuddling on the couch. Let's see. I'm sure this scene has no thematic relevance in the slightest. Yep, nope, this has nothing to do with what Faith needed Jody to come deal with. Okay, like the emo song. You know the one every emo flicks their hair back? Right. Mimics heart emoji? Fan of mimics at Autumn? I hate the it's just a phase because everything is a phase. No one is exactly the same person forever. You know what? You're right, ones and zeros. Allison and Melody pulling a Lian? What do you mean by that, Butter? What does pulling a Lian mean? Oh yeah, they were absolutely cuddling? Oh no, corrupted basement dungeon. Aurora Couchialis in this part of the dungeon? In this place? In this time? In Allison's basement? Bed? Oh. What's with the heckin' music here? Everybody do the lean. Code barrier controls. Insert key. Error. No keys in inventory. The heck is all this? The anomaly. A set of stairs. It looks like I can push this block from the other side. Oh. To the Lian mobile! My OC Scylla is a mimic. Oh, I see. You know what? That'd be cool, actually. We should actually... I feel like that's a character idea. Playing a mimic in an adventuring party. I feel like I want to do that now. Rippin' space time! Oh dear. Well, I know we can get rid of the flaming Despanui pretty quick. Are rips in space-time weak to fire? It certainly does plenty of damage. Lian is facing the consequences for killing the humble hermits. Oh no. You can never have too much MP. Interesting that we're in the missing no dungeon. All of a sudden. Oh wait, what does Yoink do? Sneakily attempt to steal an item or gold from the enemy. Also builds Allison's star power. Oh, it doesn't actually take power. Oh, I see. I wonder if that creates items or just takes the ones that you would have earned anyway. I should try to yoink. Oh, So, y'all were talking about mimics, right? I am not sticking my hand in that. I can't fight the mimic. It found a grindcore tea. Magic defense. Okay. An old t-shirt from a grindcore band Allison liked in high school was briefly worn as a robe by the Despanui Sage. Right, it's that one. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Nom nom nom. Imagine playing as a mimic, but the character has like a trench coat on with the hat, so you can't see it, but it's very clear they aren't a person. Kind of like the trope of 3 short people in a coat. Yeah, I could see that. A mobile hole hound. That's just a hole hound in a pair of pants? Okay. Well, try to pick the pockets of the pants. I guess. 12 gold. Okay. You know, I'm trying to think of it, and like, maybe it could be something else. Can leave enemies with a nasty burn, can also freeze enemies for a turn or two. Mobile hole hound is kicking around in its pants. Oh my gosh. Can we kick the pants out from under it? I mean, it does regular damage. That's fine. Learned Gust. What Gust do? A sudden gust of wind targets one enemy. Deals additional damage to burned enemies. Oh. Okay. Make a step on a Lego. Lego has a type advantage over anything with legs. True. Mobile Holehound and most of an egg? Most of an egg. Whomst? Alright, so most of an egg doesn't hurt for much, I guess. We could, I don't know, boil the egg. Sorry, I ate the last 10% of the egg. Okay. As long as we know where it went, Maddie, it's okay. The egg is only 92% trans. Most of an egg has been defeated. One shot by Scorch. Okay. Ah, high kick for those. Gotta boop the whole hound in the snoot. I'll say it was yummy? Okay, good, good. NB egg? Oh, I see. So, we're able to... Time to push this block. Or, you know, it could do that. I see. So we have 2 of the keys. Presumably there's 4. I wonder if Frost did work on the Flaming Dust Renui to do more damage. So is anyone going to question why we're in the void? They did question it, we just don't have answers. We need to go save Lost Lace. Yeah, that makes sense. Alison's really able to, like, sock it to him when you use the right, type on it. I wonder if there's a way to clear this path. The stop path? I will say that this particular music is heckin' like making everything disassociative. We need to go from the other side, it would seem. It's the heckin' grindcore t-shirts. Apparently, only cuties are allowed in the void. That can't be true, Maddie. I'm here. Oh, wait. Claire needs an assist. Ah, dang. I was hoping that would finish that one off. Resist on the low kick. Okay. Let's try Gust. I'm sorry, but it's the truth. I asked the creator of the game personally. You did not. You can't prove it. Less of an egg? We got less of an egg from most of an egg. What is this? Not quite as much of an egg as most of an egg. Restores 40 MP. I see. The ethers are cherry flavored. Yum. Oh. Lian stole the 8% that wasn't trans. I'm taking all the gender. Sorry, I ate more of most of the egg. Now it's only less of an egg. Aw. So that's 3 of the keys. I really am disassociating with this track. My goodness. Boop. Claire learns attack boost. Oh. That seems pretty self-explanatory. The physical attack of one ally. Okay. So that could bump up Allison to deal a bit more oomph. This is... or is this a computer? This thing is downright ancient. It's so old I don't think it even has a mouse. It just has arrow keys. Wish I had a trackball. That'd be so fun. Allison, were you the type of kid in school who would always steal the trackballs from old mice in the computer lab? How short-sighted do you think I am, Claire? I couldn't have gone and played Flash games in the middle of class without a functioning mouse. True. Anyway, Melody, what does it say on the screen? It might be important. It almost looks like an email client. There's a message open on the screen. Things will get interesting down there once the process starts, so you may want to know this spell to clear a path, clear away a certain type of corruption. V. Oh, there are directions for some kind of healing spell. That might help us get out of here. Melody has learned Purify! With this, she may be able to clear blocked paths in the dungeon and cure party members of corruption. Things have most definitely gotten interesting in here. So, thanks, V. Who could this message actually be for, though? What's this process, and why is there a functioning computer in the middle of, well, wherever we are? I'm personally too concerned about getting back to the surface to look a gift horse in the mouth here, Claire. I love the character commentary between all the characters. Wouldn't hitting a rift in spacetime make the rift in spacetime larger? Like if you hit a hole in the shirt, the hole would get bigger? You would think. I'm gonna guess I need to use that skill here. Purify. Haha. Time to push this block. I am so sick of this place. If you cut holes in the net, the number of holes decrease? I guess this is true. The Tear of Revival. Alright, I think that's all 4 keys and everything we could have gotten. Let me check the other area, just in case I missed something. True, however, existing holes get bigger and make the net lose function. This is true. But, you know, again, the holes decrease. Insert key. Key inserted. Bum, bum. Now to unleash some, like, corrupt demon on the world. Or whatever's going on. You may now proceed to the core. Okay. Is there a reason we would want to proceed to the core? Are we ready for this? It'll probably be a good idea to use the save station and rest up on that couch we saw earlier. Oh true, the couch is still couching. There is so much place to this place. Tomorrow I can either draw Lian x Lily Yuri or pair OCs I thought of. Whatever you feel more inspired to do, Maddie. I will always be happy for more fan art. I love those. Sorry, Lian, the humble hermits destroyed the couch out of revenge. No! No more healing for me? Wah. Core Guardian appears. And they have, it looks like a D20, I think. Yeah. Ooh. I'm liking this jam. Ooh. It attacked me with lasers. It's weak to ice. Okay. Now, where would be maybe smacking it in the D20 would be the way to go. Actually, let's charge up one more turn while we get attack boost going. Core Guardian be like, I suppose so, yeah. What's it doing? Oh, it got swords. Resolute seal. It is weak. It is weak in the D20. It's resistant to fire. Okay. Wait, what did that say? Core Guardian sword form. Okay. Oh, it can attack multiple times in this form. Okay. Changing forms again? Shield form. Okay. We probably have to bide our time. Wait, it did something against the party ominously? Let's engage in Yuri. It now has a shield? Yeah, apparently. Stares at the party ominously. Oh, I see. Alright, now we're ready to continue. Oh, I feel like I have to yoink. I have to try to steal from the boss. Corruption beam? Uh-oh. Purify Allison! She turned into missing no! Thing has 2 swords and a shield but no hands. We are truly outmatched. For real. Herbal Cure. Good lord. Guess I was right about you two being ready for a bigger challenge. Just how much power did that Fortuna spell give you? As much as I'd love to gloat, at the moment I'm more concerned about the fact that this is a dead end. Should we turn back? Maybe everything's shifted around back there to give us an exit. Oh? Another monster? We have been challenged by the spirit of Betamax. Resorting to name-calling, are we? Honestly, the nerve. You barge onto someone else's property and pummel everything living thing in sight, and you think I'm the monster? Is that all you have to say for yourselves? Okay, two things, dude. One, if you keep trying to scare my girlfriend, we're gonna have a problem. And two, can you lose the goofy mask? I know my good looks may be hard to believe, but this is just my face. That's, okay. I just realized the corruption in a couple places says bark. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh, you think I look peculiar, do you? Well, the feeling is mutual, you weird little ear creature. Wait, do you not know what a rabbit is? Please, I never claimed to be a zoologist. You don't actually think you look funny, by the way. That would be very rude to the only person who might be able to help us leave. Right, Allison? Yeah, I really like that one piercing eye that stares directly into my soul thing you've got going on. As much as I love these cute little attempts to win my favor, I believe we are discussing something else. Ah, yes. You three are trespassing. What are you doing in here? Other than causing property damage. We were trapped in here. We're just looking for a way out and defending ourselves against the monsters, we swear. Figures. Just three locals acting like they own the place before we're even ready for guests. So you're responsible for all this. You made this whole dungeon all by yourself? I'm not quite sure I would call it a dungeon, but yes. This facility is under my jurisdiction. Things were shaping up quite nicely before you three started knocking around my underlings. Even the most of an eggs! Those poor, helpless most of an eggs! You crushed their self-esteem. Okay, but what exactly were you doing building a weird labyrinth beneath here, down here beneath our town? I could ask you the same thing about your little dungeon now, couldn't I? Ah, so you've heard of my work. Claire, now's not the time. Excuse me, I don't think we caught your name. My name is Jarvis. Not Jarvis, Jarvis. Javis. Everyone always gets it wrong. You may also refer to me as Sir if you wish to grovel. Okay, Mr. Jarvis, sir. What exactly is going on down here? Oh, just making some preparation before my superior's arrival. Tidying up would be the phrase, I believe. Your superior? Who's that? Whoops, I've probably said more than I should. It is none of your concern. I'm letting you three off with just a warning. You're lucky I have better things to do right now than deal with you. Just for future reference, quit punching my subordinates and try not to wreck anything else of mine, okay? But I love wrecking. Well, then I have good news for you. You horrible little creature. Looks like the scrambler was damaged in your little skirmish and going critical. This whole facility will be gone in a matter of seconds. Such a shame. I'll be leaving now. Let's hope we never meet again. Oh, wait! Okay. Well, okay. Are we alive? That's a good question. Claire, is this heck? Or just like a personal heck? It's a cave. It doesn't exactly answer the question. That whole dungeon really gone? Just like that? Looks like it. Oh, thank God. I was starting to think we'd never get out of there. See, what'd I tell you, Mel? You got nothing to worry about with me watching your back. Thanks, Allison. Can't believe it's all gone. What a waste. Claire, that dungeon was bogus. I know, but it was like our first real adventure. It was such a good learning experience. I wish I had the chance to take notes. Well, next time you get stuck in a reality warping dungeon built by a talking videotape, I'm sure you remember to bring a notebook and pen. Now, I hope this is the last time I have to say this today, but let's find a way out of here. Well then, that all happened. Lian immediately called him Jarvis. LOL. I did that on purpose. Let's see. Got Claire, I didn't summon anything else. The Nefarious and summoned Core Guardian. Everything in this place attacked us first. Self-defense? Yes. You get it. This really was our Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Cinema. Cave heck. Oh, we're on the other side. Oh, wait. Yeah, I did kind of run up here. Isn't this the chest where we found Allison's photo album? Yeah, it is. This is a good sign, though. The cave should be right on the outskirts of town. Man, things must have gotten really mixed up down here if the cave ended up all the way up over next to Claire's dungeon. Seriously, this is heck. However, the only punishment is that Melody and Allison are unable to Yuri, right? This is different. Oh, there's a rope. Okay. I'm gonna guess that's the way out then. Can't say I'm too pleased about there being a spike pit blocking our way here. Spike pit duty is usually Jody's thing. Come on, you gotta have your trick up your sleeve for spikes. You know, like a million spells. Well, I don't exactly think setting the crystal spikes on fire would improve our situation here. We'll just have to see if Jody can help us with these. I see. That would be the true torture, the lack of Yuri? Yes. But yes, that's exactly what Celeste needed. We needed to take the spikes and put them on fire. Oh my god, we did it. We made it out of there in one piece. Well, 3 pieces, since there are 3 of us, but you get my point. See? I told you we had it under control. Are your adventures with Jody usually that whack, Claire? Or was that new? That was... well, it was something else. I'm still processing it, I think. Well, I don't know about you two, but I'm exhausted. I'm headed back to my place for a nice long nap. Oh, before you go, maybe we should, you know, keep what happened down there to ourselves. For now, at least. If Faith finds out the whole basement dungeon thing, we'll never hear the end of it. I'm not sure anyone would believe us if we told him what we just saw anyway. You're the boss. Spinners on fire level. Autumn wants to put me through the fire spike heck. Mel, you coming with? Oh, yeah, I could really use some rest myself. Pale King writing notes to set his saw blades on fire. Would you like to save your progress? Oh, I suppose. Later that night. Oh, Melody must have gone for a walk when she got up. Shouldn't be too hard to track her down. Allison control moment! Huh? Lights on the library. Wonder why someone's in there this late at night. I probably shouldn't be talking to myself right outside their door either. Oh, there she is. We're gonna explore everywhere else first, then. I should probably go find Melody. I'm sure nothing plot relevant will happen in this harmless interlude. Nope, absolutely not. I forgot we could walk over the tent. Okay, Yuri! Couldn't sleep? Just a little restless, I guess. How'd you know I would be here? I didn't. This is my 4th guess. Want some coffee? Ooh, what kind of coffee? The extremely sugary kind with very little actual caffeine? Just how you like it. You shouldn't have. I'll take it anyway. No. Well, today sure was interesting, huh? I certainly can't say that's how I expected to spend my Monday. What'd you think would be different? Less eggs, mainly. Fair enough. Sip. Hey, you did great, though. All that healing and junk? Couldn't have done all that without you. Well, I would have gotten punched clean through a wall and left a bunny-shaped hole in like a cartoon. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about all this. I mean, the circumstances might not have been ideal, but I don't know. Something about healing just feels right. Maybe it just feels good to be useful to someone. Mel, it's not good to judge yourself based on how useful you are. Okay, maybe that's not the right wording. It just feels nice to be helping people. You know, keeping my friends from getting hurt, making a difference in their lives. Maybe I've finally figured out my thing. Your thing? Okay, like, Claire's got her magic, and Jodie's a courageous knight with all the honor code and all that. And you're a great fighter, and you're super cool. What stands out about me? Being pink? I don't have any flashy talents or interesting hobbies or a cool job. I'm kind of just around. But now, maybe healing's my thing. I mean, you seem like a natural to me. You've already got a lot of things. You're also super nice, you're insightful, you're generous, you're a really giving person, you know that? And of course, you're pretty cute too. That's a plus. And look at me. I'm glad you think I'm cool, but I'm just a big dummy who likes swords and cute girls with swords and run-on sentences. I guess what I'm saying is, I hope this works out. But if it doesn't, you shouldn't worry about trying to force yourself into a neat little box like that. It's okay for you to just be you. I mean, I already like you for being you. Stop saying so many smart things, you big dummy. Mel, when you talk as much as I do, eventually you get lucky and say something smart. So, what about you? Is the skill thing going as well as you'd hoped? I mean, pretty much. Aside from the weird limbo dimension or whatever it was we stumbled into, I can't complain much. You don't sound that enthused. No, I am. I'm just groggy. We're doing great. I guess it doesn't feel completely real yet. I don't have any reason to be concerned, though. It's fine. My brain is just being dumb and not letting me relax. I know the feeling. You've wanted to do this your whole life, right? Yep, pretty much. I mean, it's not hard to want to be an adventurer when most of your formative memories involve tagging along with your mom on her legendary adventures. I can't even imagine what that must have been like. Well, okay. My mom probably wouldn't take me on her grandest adventures before we settled in Greenridge. Probably just the more toddler-friendly ones. All the legendary adventures with no sharp objects, or potential choking hazards, or swearing. Everything felt really grand to a little kid like me, though. My mom was the coolest person in the world to me. She isn't afraid of anything. It was like being a kid of a superhero. So I guess because of her, I always thought that being an adventurer was the coolest thing you could be. But I still feel pretty much the same. Maybe that's a bit much to live up to. I should just be happy I'm getting a chance to do this at all. Especially with you, Melody. Oh. Hey, have I ever told you why I chose the name Melody? I don't think you have. Why do you ask? I don't know. We're just reminiscing now, I guess. So, you know how I always have to overthink everything, right? So I really wanted to make it count. I couldn't just pick any name. Melody sounded like a sweet name to me, and, well... This probably sounds stupid, but I thought that in a song, the melody is a sort of the centerpiece? Like, the focal point of the song. It's got a certain confidence to it, and it's the part of the song that people pay attention to in most songs, right? I don't know. Maybe that might be all wrong. Maybe I should have taken music theory in high school. No, that makes sense to me. And I did take music theory. I thought that if I just heard it enough, I'd start to think of myself like that. Like, my name represented the kind of person I wanted to become. Not just the girl part, but like, everything. Someone more confident in her voice, I guess. Sorry, I'm being such a downer, aren't I? You remember what I said when you came out to me in Faith? You said that if I spelled my name with an I, then I could dot it with a heart. And that it'd be cute. Why'd we take so long to start dating? Because we're a couple of dummies? Aww. What the heck? Alright, let's check up on chat real quick. Let's see. Hey, you got less of an egg, so yes, there were less eggs? I see. Don't you mean it heals right? Thank you, Autumn. Thank you. The joke landed gracefully, like autumn leaves. Trans name origin story. Aw. Why are they so cute? It's a heckin' Yuri story, Maddie. That's why. Jarvis. Are you there, my queen? I've got a status report on the operation on, whatever it is they call this horrid planet. Last I heard, they were calling the planet Reverie. Reverie! That's the one. Anyway, I would just like to report that everything is going to plan so far. There may have been some minor setbacks, admittedly, but not to worry. We did anticipate the possibility of interference from the locals after all, so we've moved on to Plan B. Nice work, Jarvis. Have you made contact with the potential recruit you had your eye on in Greenridge? Affirmative. It was quite simple to sway her to our side. While she's inexperienced, she makes up for it with raw skill and passion. I see great potential in her. And, if nothing else, her familiarity with the area will be of great use. Well, hey, if you ever forget the name of the planet you're on again, you can just ask her. Good one, my queen. So, when shall I make my grand entrance? I can only keep myself preoccupied for so long while you run around playing Dungeon Master and having all the fun. Very soon, my queen. If we remain on schedule, we should be ready within 48 hours. Wonderful. I hope they're ready for me. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to him throughout the entire game. Yep, nothing bad. Audio queen only, also queen, no voice acting. I guess in fairness, none of the game has voice acting, so... I was kind of thinking waffles for breakfast, actually. I mean, maybe, but I've been trying to watch my carbs. You own a waffle iron you never use, though. It's literally the only thing it's made to do. What could that be? It's Claire. Oh, it's Claire. Hey, you two decent in there? Can I come in? Claire, I'd like to think I'm better than decent. That's not what I... Look, just come meet me at the library whenever you can. Huh, wonder what she wants. Also, why'd you walk all the way here instead of just texting us? Cool magnets. Get it? Cool, because it says... Yes, Mel, I got your bad joke. I see there's still a lot of stuff that hasn't been unpacked in here. I mean, there isn't exactly much room for me to put stuff in here. True. Maybe someday I'll actually be able to afford to move somewhere that has room for my stuff. Seems like a good goal to keep in mind. It's an adventuring thing, huh? Oh god, yeah. Let's hope we stumble upon a giant hoard of treasure or something so we can rent a bigger place together. Renting? What about actually buying a house? Let's try to keep it within the realm of possibility, Mel. Heckin' millennial mood. Don't you ever get tired of listening to this song on repeat? Nope. That's Allison and me. Yeah, I like that photo too. But, who are you talking to, Mel? Oh, sorry. I've been talking to myself a lot lately. It's okay, Mel. Everyone talks to themselves from time to time, you know? Who took this photo again? Beverly. This was only a few months ago, remember? Oh, yeah. She was so happy for us when we started dating and said she just had to get a picture. She likes to think she'd known we were soulmates since like 8th grade or something. I'm not sure that tracks. I mean, you've known you were a lesbian since middle school, but I didn't even know I was a girl until I was like 16. Why would she have thought we'd ever end up dating back then? Well, she didn't exactly say she knew we'd end up dating. She just said she knew there was something special about us. Beverly's a kind of psychic like that. 2 or 3 days, depending on filler, of course. 2 or 3 days for what? Also, we need to summon Penny to get voice acting in this game. I think Penny is available to hire for voice acting. Oh. Dost thou thinketh they cuddled in bed? Absolutely, I do. She was pre-ordering a girlfriend? When a friend pre-orders a girlfriend for you? Is this a poster you actually went... for a show you actually went to, Allison? Yeah, it was one of those grindcore bands I was really into back in high school. Which one in particular? Oh, I have no idea. That logo is completely illegible. They said 48 hours? Oh, right, true. Maybe I should have put up a ska poster or something. Ska bands are really consistent with their graphic design. All those checkerboard patterns and whatnot. Hey, weren't you in a band at one point? I mean, who wasn't in a band for like 2 days in 11th grade? I don't think I was. Way too much stage fright. And I envy you for that. What are you looking for in my wardrobe, Mel? I was just wondering how many tops you've ripped the sleeves off of. It's a lot. It's all part of my ongoing campaign to raise public awareness of these guns. So how come your couch is so close to the TV? Isn't that, like, bad for your eyes? I'm probably making some kind of very poignant statement. That and putting the couch so close to the TV means I can see all the pixels better. Oh my gosh. Lesbian yearning? We'll figure it out. Oh, the shop should be open now. We should really talk to Claire at the library first. Oh. How dare. Have you been to the magic shop yet? You should go to the magic shop and give my daughter a lot of money. She needs to save up so that my grandbaby can kick off her career in villainy the right way once she's older. With a nice lair and everything. I'm sure that's more important than trading cards or whatever it is you kids waste their money on. We're in our 20s, Mr. Leon. We have bills. Heccin. People were not made for bills. Claire might enjoy getting her tarot read. We could do that after we meet up with her at the library. Okay, they seem to really want me to go talk to the library. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm a little busy. There's nobody here. Excuse me, do you have an appointment with Miss Vincent? I'm gonna bet that, the one tiger girl that Allison has beef with, I think it's Sophie if I remember right. I think she's gonna be the accomplice to, Jarvis. Oh my gosh, yay more Slarpica? Absolutely, Mana. My ability to words is lacking lately. We're doing more Slarpiga. We just met Jarvis and had a Yuri date on the pier. Hi, welcome to the... Oh, hey, Melody. Hi, Mona. Is Claire in right now? Unfortunately, yes. In spite of my efforts, Claire's been cooped up in the meeting room B almost non-stop since last night. If she gets another coffee stain on the table in there, I swear to God. Okay, thank you, Mona. Hello, everyone. Hello, Mana. I hope you are doing well. Yeah, Tiger Lady's gonna recruit, Jarvis was talking about. Yeah. Guild HQ. What's the charter? Official guild charter for the Novas. Approved by Guardian Faith A. Vincent on April 2nd, 1013. Founders, Claire Higsby, Jody Caldwell. Members, Allison Goeta, Melody Amaranth. I see. I hope everyone's doing okay too. I'm doing wonderfully. I just ended my keto diet, so I was able to finally have carbs again. I had a Reese's fast break earlier, and missed those. What did you want to talk about with us, or talk to us about, Claire? Did you not notice the whiteboard? Oh yeah, the videotape guy. What about him? Oh, come on. I know it's been on your minds too. I was kind of trying not to dwell on it, actually. Well, it's kind of hard for me not to dwell on it. So I've been trying to do some research to figure out what exactly it was that we saw yesterday. The way reality got all twisted and warped down there, I've never heard anything like it. It shouldn't be possible with normal magic. Did you find anything? Admittedly, my resources are limited to my own book collection and what I could find in the public library. What about the internet? I think the library Wi-Fi is down today or something. Or maybe Mona kicked me off the network. But anyway, I couldn't find a single lead. There's no evidence the magic we saw yesterday is possible at that scale. And, honestly, that concerns me. Spooky. This is a lot more than just spooky, Allison. Oh geez, Are you okay, Claire? I'm fine. I mean, I'd say I'm doing remarkably well for someone who hasn't slept in 27 hours. Claire, maybe you should get a little rest. Now is not the time to rest, Melody. What if Jarvis comes back? What if next time he has a reason to use that magic on Greenridge? Claire, you were pretty hyped about finding that place yesterday. What's with the change of heart? Look, I love a good dungeon, and I thought I could turn it into a teachable moment. But I don't want that magic anywhere near the actual town. Sorry to interrupt. What if this Jarvis guy is still pissed about how we wrecked his labyrinth yesterday? Exactly. We have no idea where he is and what he wants, or what he's planning to do next. But if there's one thing we know, it's that his magic could be used for some very, very bad things. So, what are we gonna do about this? Tell Faith? No, I propose we do a little reconnaissance work. We find Jarvis again and figure out what he's up to. If he seems harmless, we'll leave him alone. But if he's up to something, well, I guess we'll figure out a game plan when we have more intel. We could try putting him under citizen's arrest and hand him over to Faith for questioning, I guess. Wait, is that an actual thing we have the authority to do? Are you sure that isn't kidnapping? I don't know. Probably. Probably isn't it's probably fine or probably kidnapping? Claire, didn't you say we had no idea where Jarvis is? How are we supposed to find him? We have some clues. Whatever he's doing seems like he wants to avoid being found. But he did specifically say he was interested in the Sapphire Islands. If he's still somewhere on the islands, then there are only so many places he could be hiding out. All of those places are out in the wilderness and filled with monsters, I'm assuming? They might be. Yeah, I'm not sure about this plan. You two already know about Jarvis and his monsters. You know what to expect if we run into another labyrinth. That'll make this easier. I mean, come on. I don't want to bother Faith just because we have a vague hunch about that a stranger may or may not be a threat to the town. That seems like exactly the type of thing that warrants telling Faith, actually. Besides, I thought you loved adventures, Allison. Trust me, I do. This is way more serious than regular treasure hunting and sightseeing. Plus, what about Mel? Mel, you're a great healer. I don't think you signed up for the guild thinking the fate of Greenridge be on our shoulders on day 2. Yeah, this is a bit much. We just had our first real fight yesterday. This sounds like a job with someone with more experience, like the Paladin Brigade. I promise it'll be fine, Melody. It's only a recon mission. You're not alone. You'd be going with friends. And Jody will be there this time, too. She's like an actual trained knight. There's no way she'd let anything bad happen to any of us. Besides, you did great yesterday. You've already made so much progress. You can totally handle something like this. You're gonna go looking for Jarvis even if we don't go with, aren't you? I won't force you to endanger yourselves. But I mean, yeah, this could be serious. I have to do this. I don't like the idea of you going out there without a healer, so I guess I'll join you. Thank you, Melody. Mel, are you absolutely sure about this? Like, for real? It's not too late to say no. I don't think I really have a choice here. Well, if Mel's coming, then so am I. Alright, then let's go get Jody. She wasn't at her place when I checked a bit ago, which was weird. She's probably just at the tower with Faith. Oh, and after that, we should probably stock up on adventuring gear before we head out. Sounds like a plan. Oh, this is so exciting. We're finally going on a real mission as a guild. So I think the fact that Claire said that she hasn't slept in 27 hours means that she never actually took a nap when we were at the couch. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, yeah, I hate dieting. Yeah, no, it's hard. I don't mind dieting, but like, oh my goodness, it takes a lot of discipline. I was really happy finally being able to have like a little chocolate snack earlier. Hi, welcome to... You. Uh-oh. Claire, can I have a word with you about the 57 books that have mysteriously vanished from the magic section? Sorry, I'd love to chat, but the fate of the universe is at stake, or something. You know how it is. Let's get out of here, guys. Hold it! I have something else to talk to you about as well. Oh? Claire, I've given some thought to your proposal. Wow, Claire proposed? I always thought the tension between you two was kinda... Allison, don't make me climb over the desk and strangle you. Look, Claire asked for my help with a research project. In exchange, she said she'd clear her crap out of the meeting room. Wow, are you actually agreeing to help, Mona? At this point, I'll do anything to get you out of my hair. So yes, Claire. What exactly is this project, Mona? Claire's been collecting data on the monsters you guys have been fighting, and she wants me to help her compile it into the bestiary. Admittedly, monsters are a kind of fascination of mine, but assembling a bestiary intrigues me. Anyway, I started putting that together based on the monsters you've faced so far. Here's your copy. We got the bestiary! You can now receive bestiary entries after defeating monsters in battle, and also records of your besties. I have my own copy of the book that's magically linked to yours, so I'll be writing monster descriptions as you add new entries. Do we get anything for completing it? Some kind of reward? You get a complete bestiary. Wow, thank you, Mona. This will be really helpful. Please, it's for a good cause. Freeing the library from Claire's dark influence. Bestiary can now be viewed via the Bestiary tab of the quest log. Yo. Okay. She just like me for real, for real? Which person is just like you, ones and zeros? Hi, all. Hi, Hope. Scissors when? You know, cutting stuff is very neat. It does make me curious how things have gone along for Melody. Dinger! Dinger! Dinger. They all just say it in sequence. Even I have a better sleep schedule? How the heck is there not already a bestiary for most monsters? Right? We need to go find, Jody, I think. How about you try talking to my face instead of my armpit? Oh. I didn't think they would... Okay. Good morning. Heading out on another adventure, huh? Yep, we're just stopping by Faith's office first to see if Jody's with her. Oh, yeah, just a heads up. Faith's got a lot on her plate today. Isn't that true every day? You'll see what I mean. Just try not to bug her too much. She doesn't need any more stress right now. When you and the autistic homies are all doing the same vocal stim? Danger. Yep. If you don't have an appointment, Miss Vincent is a little tied up right now. And by little, I mean extremely. We've just got a personal matter to discuss. It'll only take a second. Is Jody upstairs with her? Not to my knowledge. But if she popped into Faith's office on and out without checking in the front desk, it wouldn't be the first time. If you'd like to schedule a meeting, though, Faith has a few openings next week. Come on, dude. Do we have to go through this every time we come here? We're Faith's closest friends. Just let us talk to her for 2 seconds. Fine. Give me a sec. I don't think I'll ever be used to this guardian thing. I miss being able to see Faith more often. I'm amazed she ever gets to leave her office, honestly. You guys just don't understand. This is what it's like to be a highly skilled witch like me or Faith. Your arcane talents are always in high demand. Careful with the adjectives there, Claire. Still, it's a lot of responsibility for a 24-year-old. You must have been the youngest guardian in Greenridge history. Second youngest, right? I hear stories about a time when everyone thought it'd be hilarious to write in a baby's name on the ballot and the baby won. That wasn't that long ago, actually. Wasn't the baby Pepper Leone? Yeah, it turned out there was no age requirement for write-ins. Pepper was technically a guardian for like a day before they called it do-over. See, you guys always blame me for everything, but this town's always bonkers long before I moved here. Anyway, Faith's a great guardian, but I'm convinced she won partially because everyone thought it'd be fitting for the boss of the Paladins to be named Faith. Okay, Miss Vincent will see you now, but she says to make it quick. Just a head up on the elevator. Jody, thank goodness you're... Oh, she's not with you? Have you not seen her either, Faith? No, don't worry. I'm certain she'll turn up, right? It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, something is definitely up. Faith, your girlfriend is a founding member of my guild, and we need her help right now. If something's up with her, then you've got to tell me. I'm sorry, but I've got more important things to do about today than your magical hijinks, Claire. Not this time, you don't. Faith, come on. We're your friends. Be honest with us. What's going on? Look, I don't know where Jody is, okay? I have no idea where she is and no way of contacting her. Didn't she send Jody a text? Oh dear. Unless you've got some important news for me, I'm a bit preoccupied. Other than the dude with the VHS tape for a head we saw building a dungeon or something and summoning monsters beneath Green Ridge, we've got nothing. Allison, not now. Allison, I appreciate the attempt to lighten the mood, but again, this isn't really the time for jokes. Wait, she is joking, right? I really wish she was, but that actually did happen. Okay, let's start over. You met a videotape that was summoning monsters. He told us his name was Javas. He has some sort of weird space-distorting magic that seems like bad news. He also said something about having to prepare Sapphire Islands before his superior arrives. But we're not sure what he meant by that. Why didn't you tell me about this immediately? As Guardian, it's absolutely vital I'm aware of all potential threats to the town. Tell that to your receptionist who wanted to make an appointment for next week. We didn't want to dump responsibility for all this on you. This is our problem, and we're taking care of it. Claire, this is exactly the type of thing you should come to me for. I know that poking various hornets' nests is kind of an adventurous job, but if you've bitten off more than you can chew, you need to be honest with me about it. Okay, I get it. So what do you propose we do here? In light of what you just told me, I'm willing to let you three in on some classified information. Provided you keep this between us, of course. Sure, Faith. You can trust us. Keep this between us, Claire, yesterday. For real, the cat wasn't staying in the bag for long. Nope. Okay. While out on patrol yesterday, the Paladins noticed some strange creatures around the outskirts of town, hiding in the shadows. Rhett said he'd never seen anything like it. They weren't behaving like normal wild monsters. No, they seemed to be watching us. Do you think that might be related to what we found? Maybe. We don't have much to go on, but it hardly seems like coincidence. I was hoping that Jody and I could take care of the monsters before anything happened, but when we looked, we found no trace of them. I told Jody to keep looking nearby for any signs of monster activity, while the Paladins and I stayed in town in case they returned. That was about 3 p.m. yesterday. I haven't heard from her since. Have you tried calling her? Have you actually checked your phone today? Something's interfering with our reception. Which itself is another reason to be paranoid about all these strange happenings. Okay, yeah. We were already headed out to Monster Territory to investigate Javas anyway. We'll just look for Jody out there. Well, if you three feel up to the challenge, I suppose we have a plan. Not much of one, but it's better than nothing, right? I'd help look for Jody with you, but I'm afraid the paladins and I can't abandon our posts right now. Just promise me you'll be careful and report back to me as soon as you're able, okay? I have a very bad feeling about all this. I don't know what I'd do if something bad happened to Jody, let alone all 4 of you. Don't worry, we'll be fine. We've just got to head north, grab Jody, figure out what Javis is up to, and come right back to regroup. Easy peasy. I'd start looking in Amber Woods if I were you. You know how to get there, right? Just head east from the Guardian's Tower, past the shops. Right. Come on, gang. We've got work to do. Find Jody has been added to the quest log. Access the quest log via the menu or by pressing Q by default. Any word on Jody's whereabouts? Friends shouldn't lie to friends, Melody. I wonder what kind of books Faith has in here. Oh, mostly ones on magics and monsters. And a few art history books and romance novels for when I have free time. Let's see here. Roar of the Heart, huh? Wow, that tiger lady on the cover is shredded. Faith definitely knows her type. I might have to borrow this one sometime. Melody also activated. What's this cookbook doing here? Is it one of Jody's? There's a bit of a story with that one, actually. Beverly gave it to me to help me brush up on my cooking skills. Jody's always surprising me with these romantic home-cooked dinners, and I thought it would be a nice surprise if I could return the favor. Aw, how sweet. I mean, in general, Jody loves to spoil me. But I've been so busy as guardian I haven't had much time for her. She knows how much I love her, and she knows how hectic my job is. But still, I want to make it up to her. Problem is, I'm a terrible cook, and everything Jody makes is to die for. And you've got that right. The part about Jody's cooking being great, I mean, not the part about yours being bad. Well, there's a thought that counts, right? I'm sure Jody would be happy no matter what you did. I suppose. Although I'm sure she'd also appreciate it if our dinner was edible. Come on, your cooking can't be that bad. Allison, I once managed to burn homemade ice cream. I'd be more impressed by that than anything. It's a lovely gesture. Just seems like a lot of work for someone who's already spinning so many figurative plates. True, but relationships take work sometimes. And it's a small price to pay for making my girlfriend happy when she does so much for me. Allison instantly tells the most influential person in town. Mostly ones about magic and monsters. Monster book? So there are bestiaries. Wow, you can see the whole town from here. Just some perfectly normal, non-magical art supplies. Faith, this might be an odd question, but I've always wondered, why don't you use magic to paint? Use it for so much else in your life. I bet you could do some really impressive art with that. Yeah, totally. You could have 10 paintbrushes flying around the canvas at once, or like, animate the painting or something. Oh, I could, but I choose not to. To me, it's not about getting it done faster, or even the end result, per se. I just enjoy the process. Feels good to make something. Also, if I'm being honest, if I didn't take a break from magic business every now and then, it'd probably drive me crazy. Do you mean super overworked and frazzled crazy, or my mortal brain has been broken by dark secrets of the cosmos crazy? I'd rather not find out. Does Faith have hooves for hands? Those would be hard to work with, like very hard? I don't know. Driftrock just saw the art you made for her? That's awesome, Maddie. How's Driftrock reacting? I can't exactly alt-tab at the minute. At least not conveniently. that said, I probably should go ahead and put a couple windows at the top there. Okay, there we go. Zoop. It is a little bit of a bugbear that, like, it feels like I should be able to skip text, but, like, it doesn't scroll. It, like, hitting the button again to skip the text doesn't make it scroll faster. It just makes the visual stop working until it's all scrolled. I have to leave now? Aw, I'm sorry, Butter. Thanks for dropping by. Whatever you got going on, I hope it goes well. Yum. Faith, did you sleep on the couch in your office last night? Oh, don't worry, dear. I spend the night in my office all the time. That's not better. It's worse, actually. Faith, when was the last time you slept in a real bed? Oh, who can keep track of such things? It just gets so busy around here at times. I'm never really off duty, I suppose. Jody always makes sure to check up on me and bring me food and coffee whenever I coop myself up in here. So it's not all bad. A photo of Jody! And a canister of tennis balls? I didn't know you played tennis, Faith. I do from time to time. Although I have those for another reason. What other reason could you have for tennis balls? I bet she's teaching Province to play fetch. If you must know, Jody and I have this problem. I was gonna say we've been having problems in bed, but that would set up for too many easy jokes for Allison. You know I love me some low-hanging fruit. Anyway, it's about a giant pointy horn protruding from my forehead. If I'm not careful, I run the risk of jabbing her with it in my sleep. So, Jody came up with the idea of sticking a tennis ball in my horn to make it a bit less jabby. The things people do for love. Faith, it's only 10 a.m. How much coffee have you had so far today? 4 cups? No, 5. Why do you ask? Lightweight. How is either of you still alive? If she's gonna do that, she should get a proper bed in her office? Yeah, no, seriously. Or at least one of those couches that's like, you know, can function as like a actual like day bed. Oh my gosh, you should set up a pool noodle for that horn. Absolutely. I learned a while back, recently actually, that there is there are these like foam tube things. They're meant to be like grip extender stuff, and you could put them on like pencils or brushes or whatever, handles for tools. There's like different sizes. And it's just little foam like tube things that you can just fit on the end of stuff to give them bigger grips and for more comfort. Yeah. It's like, that's what makes me think of. I think I actually got some a while back. I've heard it. I've seen a YouTuber like use one for his pencil because he wanted to save his wrist with like the grip strength thing for when he draws. That converts to a bed? Yeah. No, Mana. Like there's like legit like some couches that are like super deep. Like they have enough space on them that they effectively like are like a twin mattress. And like the arm of the couch is low enough that you can like reasonably use it like lay on your side as like a pillow. Those things are good. Hey, Faith, what's with these tubes? Well, that's part of the old pneumatic tube system. These days, we only use it for emergency communications. Seems like this would be useful right now, what with the phone's and internet being down and all. It would be, but this only goes to one place, and I'm supposed to only use it in extreme emergencies. Can I test it out? I've always loved the sound those tubes make at the bank made. But we don't have a drive-through at bank here. Jump. Is it an emergency? I have a special condition where if my brain isn't constantly stimulated by mildly amusing sights and sounds, then I'll die. Oh, I thought you meant it like folds out? That's so cool? Yeah, no. Honestly, I feel like the proper day beds like are better than the fold out ones. It sure is quiet in here today. Yeah, the paladins are all out on patrol and no one's waiting to see Miss Vincent. Gives me time to catch up on paperwork, I suppose. Say, Chet, can I ask you a personal question? Sure. I've always wondered, you got so jacked after you graduated high school. How come you aren't using those muscles to fight stuff as a paladin? Oh, I actually did try to join the brigade once. My sister said she'd love to have me on the team, and thought my physique made me perfect for the job. Then I actually tried it out, and realized my muscles are mostly for show. Just because I could lift doesn't mean I'm good at fighting, you know. But then we realized my muscles were assigned to something else. My hard work ethic, and my ability to stick to a schedule. Which is exactly what Miss Vincent needed out of a new assistant. Everyone's got their role to play here in the tower. Just because I'm not a fighter doesn't mean I'm less important than anyone else. Actually, I'm pretty sure this whole place would fall apart if I was gone for more than 3 days. Huh. Well, keep up the good work, Chet. Yo. Okay, let's get this... Hold on, before we leave town, can we stop by Pickle D's real quick? I need to tell Beverly I can't make it in for work today. No problem. We should go grab some food while we're there. Off to Higgly Pigglies it is, then. I imagine her, like, pausing mid-stride and doing a pivot on her heel. Yesterday, our teacher told us the government was going to fully ban phones in schools and colleges, so the class said we should install stuff like those tubes and carrier pigeon things to send messages. Yeah? What can I do for you? Let's see. Ooh. Magical Girl! An exceptionally cute set of spells focused on multi-target healing. Teaches Lovely Aura, Magic Aura, and Resilient Aura. Oh. Use potions for more than just potions. Teaches Potion Explosion, Potion Plus, Boulder Brew, and Alchemical Awakening. Imbue the party's weapons with elemental magic to take advantage of enemy weaknesses. Also teaches Counterattack Stance. Ferocious shape-shifting based physical attacks. Teaches Saber-Tooth Chomp, Berserker Rage, and Fire Breath. A cat named Katerin. Okay. I want some of these. I also forgot that for a second the thing is backwards. Get the healing. Spellblade. And Alchemist. $15. 100 for tier revival. Yo, okay. Legit though. 30 each for ethers. We'll get all of them. I'll take your entire stock. I brought up the tube suggestion, but also said that we should learn Morse code and then use smoke signals to communicate with each other. All right, we gotta get, this is required, you know? We gotta get, Claire's fortune told. It's gonna be better if she's not into the idea. How can I help you today? Read the tarot. Ah, a tarot reading. Excellent choice. I'll be doing a somewhat simplified reading here. We'll draw 3 cards to represent your past, present, and future. Now, who will this be for? Okay, before we begin, could I see your fortune-telling credentials? A degree, maybe? No. Behold! Your mortal life lay before me. Past, present, and future! Arise. Now, for your past. We don't have to talk about my past. You sure? Positive? Boy, you're a difficult one. Well, hey, it's your money. For your present, then, the Fool. I had that coming, didn't I? The cards don't lie. But I assure you, I didn't choose this card to comment on your behavior. That would be highly unprofessional of me. Yeah. What's your interpretation of this card? The Fool can be associated with tremendous potential. But this is because it represents a willingness to embrace naivety and making mistakes, for better or worse. I'd aim for better if I were you. And last, for your future, the Chariot. This card represents taking control of a situation and creating the outcome you wish to see through sheer willpower. That sounds good. It often means success, but success can mean many things. It can also mean significant change in how others see you, positively or negatively. Or maybe Chariot is just a new card. I'd try not to be too foolish behind the wheel. Funny. Well, there you have it. If you have any other friends who would like an abbreviated reading like this, send them my way. My schedule is very, very busy, and you're no doubt aware. But I could perhaps pencil in some quick sessions like this here and there. Need anything else? Very unsafe? I'm certain absolutely nothing negative will arise from this. Yep, totally. When I was a kid, cell phones weren't a thing yet. We kind of just suffered in class. No, same here. I don't think I had a phone, like, at all. Until, like, the end of middle school. Because kids just didn't have phones yet until that point. Old woman voice. Back in my day, we passed notes on slips of paper. Back in my day, I was a boy. Aw. Or at least presented as one. Who's this? Hey! Heard you're all in a guild now. How come you aren't wearing matching tabards or anything like that? We have our own styles. I tried to get them to do it, but they're stubborn. I get you. Style's important as an adventurer. It's half the job, honestly. Dress for adventure you want, not the one you're on, and all of that. You know, you remind me of my friends when I was younger. We started a guild together, too. Oh yeah? How'd that go? Oh, well, not good. Deciding to spend that much time together really put a strain on our relationships. I don't regret it, though. Your 20s are all about making stupid mistakes out of the way so you can make less stupid ones in your 30s. I still wear the tabard, though. I don't really see my old teammates that often, but I wonder if they still have theirs. Oh, but don't worry. I'm sure y'all's thing will go way better than that. Let's see. Oh my god, my first phone I bought the year I went to college, cell phone? Right. You know, I think middle school is when I had a flip phone. And I had that flip phone for ages. I don't think I got a regular phone, like one of the like chocolate bar phones that we normally have these days until I was like well out of high school. I never bring my phone out in class since I don't want to accidentally open the Yuri folder. I didn't get a flip phone until I was 18. Used to carry pocket change for public phones if I needed to call the house phone. That's one thing I never did. I never ended up needing to use a payphone. Honestly, the flip phone, like, helped me get by for ages. My parents got a cell phone, Nokia brick, when I was in sophomore in high school. Yeah, I think that's about the same with me. I actually liked that I didn't have, like, an actual, like, smartphone for ages after they, like, started coming out. Oh my gosh, I'm revealing my age here. I should stop. I think we're in the same boat, Mana. Skipping work again, huh, Claire? Hey, come on now. You know I'll make up the shifts later. Yeah, if Beverly thinks we got things under control, then it's fine. If the adventurer stuff is going well enough that you don't need a paycheck, then hey, good for you. Just don't think you can bail on us when the next holiday rush rolls around. Those summer solstice crowds are going to be ravenous. Hi, girls. Oh, and Claire's with you this time. Hi, Claire. Heart emoji. Hey, Beverly. I just wanted to stop by and tell you that I won't be able to make it into work today. Oh, is everything okay? Everything's fine. We just got some urgent adventurer business to take care of today. Yep, we're just off to save Grinridge and possibly also Jody's life. You know how it is. I don't know how that is, actually. But yeah, that's fine, Claire. It's pretty dead in here today anyway. Sean and I can handle it. I'll definitely miss having you around, though, heart. Huh? Oh, yeah. Me too. Oh, hold that thought. Gotta get that out of the oven. So, when are you gonna cut the crap and ask Beverly out, Claire? What? Oh, come on. Little hearts in her dialogue are dead giveaways. I mean, you obviously like her, right? You always get so much more chipper around her. She's just very sweet. It's infectious. See? Look, it's complicated, okay? Yeah, I like Beverly, but it'd be weird. She's my coworker. I don't want to make it weird. So dating a coworker would make it weird, but wearing your witch gear while waiting on customers and skipping shifts to go fight monsters isn't? Well, when you say it like that, you make it sound silly. Claire, do you remember what you told me a couple months back when I was crushing super hard on Allison? That you should just talk to her? Maybe you should follow your own advice here. You and I both know it's infinitely easier to give advice than it is to take it. Listen, I don't even know if Beverly likes me. She's all sweet and bubbly around everyone. That's just how she is 24/7. Besides, what we got going on right now is nice. We hang out a lot and I don't have to experience the crushing pain of being rejected. Okay, but for real, Claire, you'll never know how she feels about you if you don't talk to Beverly about it. Oh my god, fine. Okay, sorry about that. Now, what were you saying? Hope you have a nice day, Beverly. Boy, there sure was a lot of build-up for a perfectly normal statement. Well, let me know if you need anything else. Food, a nap in one of the guest rooms, you name it. Claire, come on, no! Why is Claire the useless lesbian? Hi, girls, what can I do for you? Beverly, do you mind if I use my employee discount? Go right ahead. Also, let me give you a piece of advice. Some food will heal you more if it's something you really, really like. That's why they don't have HP recoveries values listed on the chart. It varies. So when divvying up your rations out in the field or whatever, you should always try to give everyone their favorites. Oh. I see. Okay. Technically, my first phone was a flip phone, but since my ex-sister was really against me having one, but the phone lasted 2 weeks due to one of my old dogs shoot it. What the heck? Hearts in her dialogue. Wait, does everyone canonically speak in text? I guess so. I always assumed it was like they could see the dialogue in the subtitles. Yeah. I think Madison likes chocolate. It feels maybe a bit stereotypical, but I would guess Allison likes the, carrot. Let's see. Let's see. Fresh carrot. 99% pure sugar. I wonder who's the sugar girl. They must have some very powerful magic to keep cold. For real, though. And picnic baskets are full heal. Okay. We need to see the shop. Shoppe. This shop is fascinating. Is this what's considered chic here in Greenridge? Perhaps I should take notes. Oh, and here's a word of advice to keep in mind while shopping. While buying equipment, you'll see numbers next to your names with a plus or minus, indicating how it compares to your current gear. For weapons, it'll show how your attack is affected. For other gear, it shows defense. I just like to get stuff that makes the numbers bigger. A tried and true tactic. But some equipment may offer up additional bonuses that are more beneficial than the +1 defense shown in that little window. I think we're good, actually. Ah! Apologies for being presumptuous. I'm sure seasoned adventurers such as yourselves know how these things work. Let's see. I always assumed it was like they could see dialogue, like subtitles. Yeah, no, I suppose so. If you want a hint, you can try reading profile statuses again. Let's see. I'm not sure that actually like tells me much. Unless you're mentioning something else. Hey, what can I get you? Hi, welcome to our shop. Kids, what are you doing in this house? Claire, you live right around the corner. Whose house is this? Huh. Now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever bothered to introduce myself to the neighbors in the 3 years I've lived here. That sounds about right. Allison, you live even closer. What's your point? This isn't any old house. Not anymore. It's our shop. I'm a little worried about the legality of all this. No, it's fine, honest. It's like a lemonade stand, except we sell potions. We brewed them ourselves. Wow, that's, very impressive. There aren't any good places to buy adventurer stuff in the neighborhood, so we got some of that too. We're filling that void in the market. These kids know a lot about business. Thank you. I've been reading a lot of books about ergonomics lately. Ergonomics? Why did you want to open up a shop anyway? We're saving up for college. Even in elementary school, we're already cogs in the capitalist machine. Joy's just mad because she wanted to spend the money on trading cards instead of saving it. You can't stop me. She's right about capitalism, though. Anyway, you want to buy anything? Got all sorts of useful adventure-y stuff. Oh, right. What are you selling? I've got the potions and stuff over here. And I've got a bunch of armor. And weapons. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up, you two. Who let you have weapons? You're like 8. Don't be a narc. You know what? These kids are alright. Just talk to us when you want to buy something, okay? What can I get you? The bat is so cute. I love the bat. Oh my gosh. She's great. Oh my gosh. I had thought that's where I saw it. Never mind. No, I appreciate you, Mana. I'm sure it's around somewhere. Imagine fighting a giant super boss and setting up a picnic mid-fight. But you can't use picnics in battle. Setting a boss to hold everything to take their time eating. Okay, so... 15 gold apiece. We had 12. There we go. That's 15. 300, okay. Let's see. A fairly average, albeit cute wand that enhances users' magic strength instead of their physical strength. You move like an invincible edit. I think it's a side effect of me having to use the analog stick to move around. Maybe I could do with like turning that off for this game or figuring out the button mapping so I could use the D-pad. Chainmail vest. Montage training band. Also increases agility. Okay. A great choice if you plan on playing some sports or getting hit in the head repeatedly, or both. Said to enhance your psychic connection to Reverie's 2 moons, boosting your magic. Ah. EXP sponge. Reduces EXP gained by 90%. Useful for party members who are overleveled or for a self-imposed challenge. Oh, okay. Model movement using the same inputs as game movement would cause great things. Yeah, it's true. Not a huge increase. So the other two have gear on that's like +5. Then. I think the montage training bands. So we are definitely gonna sell the picnic set. What would you like? Ah, it's the same dialogue. Okay. Let's see. Technically, Lian's model is a live input viewer. What would that imply? I think I kind of get it, but like it's not like something I've really looked into the terminology for. I feel like it works out pretty well in games like, say, when I was playing Lies of P. It moving around as I was like running around. It's pretty good, but I think when it's like when I'm forced to use the analog stick as like a D-pad replacement, it kind of ends up like flicking around more often. Yeah. Let me hurry up and get past this dialogue again. Alright. Area map, Green Ridge. Alright. So, we were told that we need to go to, Alright, and that stops us from using a spell book, actually. I think that's fine for now. Maybe I'll find something else. Oh, head is different from... Okay. Right. Allison strikes me as like the berserker type. We're keeping the box. We're keeping the box on. Okay, that does mean we could change the body like equipment though. I am out of money, however, which is fine. We're probably good for a little bit. Yum. Alright, so we were told we gotta go out east, I think. Aha! There's an opening this time. I feel like this barrel might be a little nicer than the one I have at home, but maybe I'm just being self-conscious. Not barrel envy. Path to Amber Woods National Park. Half a mile. If you see a monster or a litter bug, please call the local Paladins Brigade at 555-201-6727. Amber Woods. I like the little like square shapes in the ground. It adds some interest, I think. Jump. Frog ball. Huh. You could take that barrel with you if you did a barrel roll. Oh, that's an interesting way to do spells. It's a pretty good spell. Oh my goodness. It feels like we ought to deal with that. Chomp. Large frog ball. Resistant! I guess we gotta freeze the frogs. Oh wait, what does an herbal cure do? Right. Feed a friend a weird flower to cure poisons and burns. Also builds Melody's star power. Oh, I see, okay. Typing with finger pointer is hard. You know, I still struggle with, like, swipe typing on phone. Aha! Weak to ice. Good to know. Will the bestiary tell me, if I say go to Frog Ball. Let's see. Territorial species of magical frogs is invasive to many parts of the world. When attacked, they puff up. This isn't just for show, though, as their stats increase with their size. Oh, I see. Like most frogs, they're weak to ice and are especially prone to freezing. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, they're Mona's notes. I see. Bloom Beast? It's a flower alligator. Imagine turning into a balloon as a defense mechanism. For real. Okay, these things have a lot more HP than I was imagining. Do we just keep collecting bestiaries for those? Here, a revival. Medicinal flowers? What do you mean? What-oh. How could left jab miss? Wouldn't the best way to beat a giant frog ball be to poke holes in it with a needle since it's a balloon? I suppose. It's probably fire that the flowers would be weak to. Ah, left jab. Boop on the snoot. A giant block of ice is in the way. Larry, do you think you can melt this with a scorch? We need a lot of fire to melt a block this big. So I'm not sure I want to try that on a wooden bridge. Fair enough. Maybe we'll find another solution. Or just kick it into the next state. Yeah, no, just kind of just kick it up into the air. Have it be, like, out of play for a while. Jump. Snowbat. Also cute. Frostbite? Oh no. Ow, that hurt. This is getting out of hand pretty quickly, actually. Don't you mean Claire enough? Oh my gosh. Why is that thing so huge? Man, those snowbats hurt. Why am I getting so many OC ideas all of a sudden? Because you're awesome. Getting inspired. Oh boy. We should be able to just, like, finish it at this point. Attack boost. Ow. Let's blink Claire out of there. Just in case. There we go. You're awesome as well, Lian. You get away with not being called cute for now? Okay, I'm safe for the time being. Let's see. Claire can't really do a whole lot without MP. That's a bit unfortunate. Lian is very cute. No. Impossible. It cannot be. Emphasis on the for now until I finish writing down the OC ideas. Like an Allison got frozen. There we go. I need to, like... get something on the board here. I wonder if cute Lian would be able to play the Sly Cooper games? There is no cute Lian. Although... I am a big fan of the, Sly Cooper games. I love them. I have played them before. Ow. It's definitely something that I wouldn't be opposed to. That's for sure. I think for the time being, though, a lot of the focus on what games I'm playing are usually games that I have not played before. They're very replayable. I know they are. Though I have been focusing on new experiences a lot. It would be something that, like, I would be definitely, like, very, like, open to. Oh my goodness. Why did they both get turns first? To freeze. Oh my gosh. Let's see. There we go. Heckin' frostbite. My goodness. And a miss. I did not miss, for lack of a better way to put it. Playing RPGs where there's a mischance. Oh, please. How come they're so fast? These bats are brutal, actually. Okay. Okay. Finally. We just need to get rid of one of them. And then it gets a lot easier. Learn skill. Theme song. Yo. Lian is cute Lian? No, cute Lian don't exist. There is only regular uncute Lian. Oh, I wish leveling up restored MP. Because, fucking Claire's in dire straits right now as far as, like, management goes. Okay, if I run into another one of those fights, I need to take care of the bats, like, immediately. Uncute doesn't exist? What do you mean? The 3 games I'm looking forward for Lian to play: Slay the Princess, Subnautica, and Ultra Kill. Yeah, no, those are all definitely on the list. I guess we'll have to, like, after I get done with Slarpiga, it's gonna be Slay the Princess next. And then after that, well, I'll have to, like, catch back up with folks to see, like, what folks are interested in. You're looking forward to Ultra Kill most? Heck yeah. Okay, I knew left jab would be like the weakness. We already have one of these. Might still come in handy. Or we could just sell it. Wait, there's a heart on this tree. Why is there a heart on that tree? Huh. Still hope to see Lian play Undertale Yellow, I presume? Loot Scooter? Oh, is that like the slime? The metal slime equivalent? Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What does theme song do? Changes battle music to Allison's theme, also builds her star power. Let's try it, I suppose. I like it. I'm gonna guess a right jab. Because the snoot is on the right. That is indeed the weakness. Okay. Heck yeah. I hope that gives us a lot. There's a bit of a meme of Ultra Kill players watching the 19th video essay of why their game is amazing in the comments of a lot of video essays on why Ultra Kill is amazing. I see. Learn skills mana drain. Ooh. Steal some NP from an enemy. Okay, good. We're able to get some economy back. Bewitched bandage. It's armor. Boost the effect of HP and MP healing spells and items used on the wearer by 50%. Oh, okay. So... Oh, it's a charm. Okay. Actually, it would make most sense for that to be on Melody, just so that, like, we can quickly get her back up to resources. Hehehe. Alright, get some mana. Oh, that's not who I wanted to attack boost. Oh well. Heckin' oops. Ah, mana drain didn't work. At least it did a pretty good boost. These flowers seem interesting. Do they grow like this naturally? Who knows? Alright, now I'm able to go up to the other side of this. Okay, I think I am realizing I'm gonna need to use the restroom. And I think this is a good spot for a break. So, I'm gonna very quickly go ahead and swap that over here. And put this back on. And yeah, we're gonna BRB real quick as I go take a little bit of a break and freshen up. Ah! One sec! Alrighty. We are returned. You know what that means? Nikki saying Lian is cute and impossible. Coming straight from your house. Well, anyway, it is time for ladies, gentlemen, and enemies. Welcome to episode 46 of Fun Facts with Maddie. Let me get the game started because I realize this is a good place to go ahead and do Fun Facts with Maddie while I'm doing other stuff. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's what we needed. Me when Lian's next 3 streams are canceled? Yo! Alrighty. Fun fact number 1. Despite its large size and tendency to crawl about and be very mobile, the slime mold is only a single-celled organism, meaning its entire network of everything part of it is one cell. Ah. I don't think I've seen a slime mold. Completely forgot what the back button was. Fun fact number 2, it is a misconception. It's actually a misconception that we don't have giant insects anymore due to lack of oxygen. The real reason is that they evolved to be smaller since they got outclassed with things by skeletons. Oh, I see. Oh, wow! It's the Sun Shrine. The one dedicated to Soleil. Soleil, as in the sun goddess. Yep, this is one of the more noteworthy landmarks of this park, actually. Mel, why don't you try praying to Soleil here? Lots of healers are big fans of hers. Maybe she'll give you something. Melody is not really the religious type of paladin. True, but it might still be worth a shot, right? I don't know how good of a shrine this is. Doesn't even have a statue of Soleil. I guess I can appreciate a good orb, though. I mean, hey, what if this orb is closer to Soleil's true form? Gods are weird. The way she appears on TV and stuff could just be for show. Maybe it's not the best idea to call gods weird when we're trying to get help from one. Oh, sorry. So how do I do this? Do I just start talking? Try touching the orb. Oh, great Soleil, goddess of the sun and giver of life. Do people call her that? I read something about how cool you think it is that she made the sun. She'll be able to tell if you're trying too hard to suck up. Please hear our plea. Please lend us but a small fraction of your sun-related powers to continue in our journey. We'll be forever in your debt. Amen. Well, that didn't work. Maybe she did something and we just didn't notice? Nah, Soleil's a show-off. We'd know. She's probably just busy. Well, I guess it was worth a shot. Soleil has been added to the lore section of the quest log. Gotta admit, it's a pretty nice orb. Can't listen to stream, but I can pop in to see Fun Facts with Maddie. Well, if Butter isn't listening to stream, then Butter can't hear me call it cute. Let's see. You were outclassed, Gabriel. Fun fact number 3. Thermite, even though while burning reached around 3,000 C with the right mixture, it is surprisingly difficult to ignite. What in the world? Even the plasma lighters struggle to set it off. Huh. Boy, Soleil sure does sell a lot of merch, huh? What does the goddess need money for, anyway? I like to imagine she eats it. Hi, you enjoy your time at the shrine? Care to buy any officially licensed Soleil merch to remember your trip? Dude, we're locals, not tourists. We can drop the salesman shtick. Oh yeah, I thought I recognized you. Oh wait, yeah, you guys are the Novas! I think that's the first time anyone's remembered the name of our guild. You know, it's the middle of summer. Aren't you hot in that big foam costume? Ironically, in spite of being shaped like the sun, it's pretty cool in here. Anyway, if you're not interested in buying anything, I should probably get back to being a walking billboard. This might seem like an odd question, but is any of this merchandise enchanted? I consider it all quite enchanting myself. No, I mean, do any of them have magical effects? We were hoping to get some from Soleil on our adventure, but she didn't answer our prayer. Oh yeah, totally. The keychains can call down a beam of sunlight and stuff. Here, don't tell my boss, but I'll give you guys one for free if it'll help on a quest. It's got the sun souvenir. With this, Melody may be able to melt blocks of ice and cure ice-related status ailments. Wow, thank you so much. Sure this will help on our quest. Cool. Well, have a good one. Glad I could be of assistance. Hope you all enjoyed today's Fun Facts with Maddie. Join in next time if you're cute. Oh, that's why. Me when Lian's next 3 streams are canceled. No. Also, be sure to like the stream if you haven't already. Thank you, Maddie. Yes, please do so. Hey, it worked. Nice work, Mel. Yeah, no, it's a little silly algorithm thing. But I very much appreciate folks that take the time to go ahead and hit the button. Laika. Welcome to stream. Thank you for dropping by again. But is evil Lian cute? Well, I'm not evil, but I would presume an evil Lian would be cute. It would be the perfect juxtaposition. Danger! Monster den inside. Monsters will attack randomly. Proceed with caution. Was this monster den always here? I think I'd remember if there's a big cave filled with monsters right next to the entrance of the park. Either way, sounds like a good place to stop by if we ever need to do a little training. Like a dungeon with random encounters. I feel like we need Jody first, though. Oh! Well, we've got some pretty cool kids here. Oh my gosh! What happened here? Do you know these two, Mel? Yeah, this is Beth and Beast and Mariana. I ran into them yesterday. Both of them are aspiring bards. I hope they're not hurt in there. I'd better get them out of there right away. Here goes nothing. Most righteous. We were starting to think no one would ever walk by and notice us in that block of ice. Actually, we saw our buddy Bill walk by earlier, but I think he was running late for his shift at the souvenir stand. It's cool. I understand the importance of punctuality. Are you two okay? What happened in there? Did you get attacked by a snowbat or something? Oh yeah, we're fine. Thanks for the save, Melody. This is definitely no snowbat, though. Saw this mysterious cloaked figure lurking in the woods. And as 2 bards fighting for truth and justice, we knew that was no good. They tried talking to the cloaked figure and then we got frozen. Admittedly, mistakes have been made. Yeah, I think we know who's responsible for this. I think we're definitely on the right track here. We better keep investigating. Right on. Well, thanks again for thawing us out. Oh, don't sweat it. We will sweat it, actually. We'll be sure to repay the favor someday. Adventurer's code and all that. Anyway, see you around. All Lians must be cute. No, impossible. I am the uncute Lian. Streams evilly. Hey, darling. Thank you, Lily. We all say in unison. Orb. I already have my plot. I think both Lian and evil Lian to be cute. All Lians by definition are cute. Cute is not part of the Lian definition. Okay, who snowgraved them? Heckin' Noelle been through here, and Chris. Allison, look! It's our tree. Ah, cool! We did that on a date a couple months back. One of the first dates we went on, actually. Wow, a hike in the woods? Way to splurge on your girlfriend, Allison. Claire, if you grew up here, you know that the Amber Woods are one of the most beloved romantic destinations on the Sapphire Islands. And also, it was free. She's a keeper, Melody. Well, I thought it was a good day. It's nice out here. Admittedly, there's also usually no monsters. What's with the plaque with your initials on it, though? Well, the Amber Woods are a national park, so they don't want people carving their names onto trees. But like Allison said, couples love coming here, and the tourism board wants to encourage that. So as a compromise, they let people buy plaques to dedicate specific trees around the park to each other, as opposed to carving them up. And now the tree next to the save station is yours forever. Aww. Hey, they did say a cloaked figure. Noelle has a cloak. Oh wait, Maddie, you're right. No, no proceed. No proceed. We can't do this to me. East Mountains. Northwest, Uncanny Valley. High monster activity. Hopefully Jody's in the mountains. Bushy-tailed bandit! Still no MP. Sad. Did they multiply? What the heck? I mean, Noelle would fit the theme of the game. Yeah, probably. They stole 20 gold! Is that another full health one? Okay, hold on. We need to empower up. Dang. Uncanny Valley, maybe there's mimics. Who knows? Star fruit. I'm gonna guess that gives us star power. Rare fruit that immediately fills the star power of one ally. I have a feeling I could use that for a fight. Harpy Monk. Humstative. Maybe we can yoink. Didn't steal anything. Ow. Try for high kick first. Slarpaga weird route reel. Oh no. Let's see. I'll show you what happens when I use a spell I don't know, Noelle, before turning Birdly into an ice cube. Ah! Noelle has probably played Slarpaga, heckin' nerd. Oh yeah, heckin' Noelle probably reads Yuri. $400 gold? Yo. Oh, that's a lot of stuff, actually. Let's get some fire on. Heck yeah. Yeah, the MP's draining ability hasn't been working out too well. Ow. Yeah, I don't have much by way of choice here. I hope high kick is the one that works on that. Oh, it happened to do exactly enough damage. Oh dear. Claire not looking too good. Well, time to see if characters still get XP even if they're down. Like... Actually, do I have any... No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, that was a timely dodge. Gib MP. Actually, it'd probably be easier if Melody just helps Allison, like, knock the bird down. Gotta hope that they're faster. Okay, there we go. I actually didn't notice if we got XP for that or not. Or if Claire did. Feels like we might need to do a bit of a backtrack. Elixir hoarding syndrome strikes again. Yeah. Surely there's like a rest point or something. The lady at the diner did say using one of the guest rooms. Melody, think of the children! Nope. It accidentally flicked back upwards. Okay, rest at the inn. Okie doke, have a nice nap. Claire will actually be able to do things now. There's some odd jobs on the notice board. Need help hanging up notices around Amber Woods. Seems simple enough. Looking for help conquering the world. Meet me at Lian Magic. Pepper. Me. Pepper wants help conquering the world, huh? Guess there's no harm in seeing what she wants. Pepper's machinations. Looks like we've accepted all the quests on the notice board for now. But while we're here... I'm actually gonna get some of these other things. World domination. This would give some defense and the ability for Melody to be able to use a spell book. I'm Sitov. There we go. Okay, yeah, oh, so we can give her... Magical Girl definitely seems appropriate. Fine, we'll finally get Claire out of the cardboard box. Everyone gets head pats. Yo. Winning. Hi, Pepper. We saw your request on the notice board. Ah, excellent. You'll be perfect for the job. There's something I want in Amber Woods. Getting it is the first step on my path to total world domination. Uh-huh. I'd get it myself, but I'm not allowed in the park after what happened last time. How do you know we can find this thing in the park? I have my sources. I can't tell you what the thing is, but you'll know it when you see it. Oh, and it's in a locked chest. You'll need this key. Pepper's key. Well, okay, I guess. We'll keep an eye out for the item of ultimate power while we're in Amber Woods. Thank you. You'll be rewarded handsomely, and I'll be sure to give you special privileges when I rule the world. Where the heck is Jody? I guess we could check out what's in here. Oh, literally it's just a random encounter room. I see. Okay. Auras. Wait, no, that's sick actually. We needed this. Gen mana for everyone. Okay. Recovery aura. Negative status effects. Oh my gosh, I needed these. Restores a modest amount of HP to the whole party. If cast by Melody, it also builds her star power. Okay, there we go. And then the item of ultimate power is a red dog toy ball. Turns them to stone. Okay. Frogs? Yeah, frogs. They're gay. Haha. Actually, probably focus on the other one, given that the first one is stoned for a bit. It seems big hits really like... It seems to be more relevant for how much HP they lost than anything. Meow! Okay, Shrimple. It's literally just a grinding spot. Okay. What if the Snowgrave equivalent is 0 kisses? Ooh. We're not proceeding on this route. Let's see. I like to fight the enemies, like, on particular areas, like, at least once. In games like this. Let's see. I woke up super unmotivated, but seeing Yuri in the Discord made me lock in. Yo. Ah, they resisted. Okay. So maybe fire. Okay, weak to fire. Gotcha. Yuri truly is a cure-all? Heck yeah, it is. Why does the heccin summon so many? I do like that the way this game is designed so far. It does encourage you to use your resources quite a lot. So, high kick didn't do much. Resist? Dang, okay. Right jab ain't it either. So with this, now we can do mana recovery. Thought the Yuri made you feel better? Heck yeah. Because a way to get, when do I learn to shoot fireballs out of my hands? Alison wants to do a Hadoken. Cool snake? What the heck? It's got the cool S. Oh my gosh. You know, this game would have been a lot easier to keep a kill count of than Liza P. True. It would have been. $50 gold. Okay, cool snakes are worth quite a bit. Poison! I wonder if corruption is a specific status ailment. Is that the snake from Deltarune? I guess it might probably be. Oh, corruption is like a specific status ailment. Okay. Is that just because it was a critical hit? Oh my gosh. Just looked at an image, they're kind of similar in the fact that they're snakes. I wouldn't put it past him to make a Deltarune reference here. There's a bed in there. There's like a troll girl there. Oh! I see a shiny over here. Flower crown! Boosts the user's magic. Oh. That kind of helps all around then. Alright. Don't you mean a cure-all? I'm not sure I get the reference. Oh no. A bat! Heckin' dodge. It makes it really hard to test things. Ah, I can gust. Maddie saying Yuri is a cure-all? Mistyped that several minutes ago. Am I behind? Possibly. It does take me a second sometimes to see the chat. Sometimes I have to like read back and chat a little bit. Elixir. I alternate between the game and chat, yeah. Excuse me, do you have a second? I don't. Okay, sorry to bother you, we'll just be on our way. Well there, Mel. Let's give that another shot. Hi, don't believe we've met. I'm Allison, and this is Melody and Claire. And you are? Busy. But my name's Noel. We were just wondering if you'd seen our friend Jody pass through here recently. She's a tiger. You're gonna have to be more specific than that. Well, I suppose she's orange with purple stripes. And she looks muscular enough to punch a boulder to pieces. Jody looks like she could rip a tree out of the ground with her bare hands, but also like she could give you a really nice hug. I'm getting mixed messages here. Is she nice, or is she running around destroying the countryside? No, Jody's nice. She wouldn't really do that. It's just important you get a clear mental image of how shredded she is. Okay, if you're all done with all the colorful descriptors, then yeah, I'm pretty sure I did see her pass through here yesterday afternoon. Oh, that's great! Which way was she headed? You head back down to the fire lookout tower where the park ranger hangs out. She headed east from there, into the mountains, I believe. Also, if it's important, it looked like she was tailing someone. Maybe another beast? I didn't get a good look. So they think Jody was following someone, huh? Interesting. Maybe Javis or one of his goons? That may complicate things a bit. Well, thank you so much for your help, Noelle. Sure. Like I said, your friend went east from the area at the picnic tables. Need anything else? I don't think we've seen you around here before. Are you a local, Noel? I live up in the valley, actually. I was just gathering some herbs out here. I need to be back in the valley by dark, though, which is why I'm not exactly in the mood to chat. Wait, the valley? The one that's constantly overflowing with monsters and dangerous arcane energy? That's the one. What exactly do you do up there? Sorry, but I'm not exactly predisposed to oversharing with strangers. Nothing personal. Fair enough. If you ever find yourselves up in the valley, though, I may have an odd job or two for you. The adventurer types like taking odd jobs for those in need, right? You know it! I usually hang around in closed off part of the valley, to the north of the Amber Woods past the river. Okie doke. Up north in the valley, past the river. Got it. Thank you, Noel. We'll meet up again soon. Likewise. Good luck on your journey. Wow. Oh, is this like a shortcut? I think, okay. Another one of those weird doors. You know there's a door like this on the beach near my house. Are they connected somehow? I see, okay. Danger! Monsters ahead! Trained adventurers only past this point! I don't think so. I'm afraid I can't let you through, ladies. Due to the increased monster activity, this bridge to the valley is hereby under the protection of the captain of the Green Ridge Paladin Brigade. That would be me. We know, Province. Hey, I know my rights. We should still be allowed through, even if it's dangerous. I'm aware, but I'm making a personal call and saying you three in particular should stay out of the valley. Green Ridge has enough problems right now without you starting a forest fire getting eaten by monsters, Higsby. We're also kind of looking for Jody. I already questioned some of the locals under Miss Vincent's orders. Nobody saw her head this way. I have no idea why she entrusted this important mission to you, Higsby, but I would suggest you not waste any more time here. Gecko got crickets? Yo, jail eating good. Yeah, no, as far as like my habits reading chat, what's shown on the stream here does update like as quick as I receive it, pretty much. But there's a lot of times where I will focus on playing the game for a bit, and then I'll look back on my other monitor where I have the chat log that goes much further back. I have something like 25 or so lines of chat loaded up on the other monitor, and sometimes I go back in the chat log to catch up on anything I might have missed. Wait, Higsby? Mega Man Battle Network reference? I saw someone play Battle Network, although I hadn't played it myself. Oh, we should definitely... Okay. Kiss Allison. Yoink from Looter Scooter. $100 gold. There we go. See. Can we yoink again? Does that give me a star power and a half? For Melody? If I just do that a couple times. Heckin' sick, actually. I really liked the story. I really like the story in that series, even the really silly parts. Sometimes the silly bits are the best part. This must be the chest Pepper told us to look out for. Used Pepper's key. Oh boy! A knife! Oh, is this really what Pepper wanted us to get? On the one hand, as adventurers, we're honor-bound to complete our missions to the best of our abilities. On the other hand, is it really a good idea to give an 8-year-old a knife? No, but Pepper already spends all day obsessing over dark magics and hanging out with her ex-supervillain grandpa. How does that make it any better? I'm saying she's already harmless with way scarier tools at her disposal. She'll probably just carve her initials into stuff. But if you still think it's too dangerous, we can always hand over the knife to her mom instead. Maybe Catherine will give us a reward. When you put it like that, I'd rather keep a child out of trouble. Or be a snitch. It's a tough call. Tell me what you have. A knife! No! Okay, I have a feeling that other thing they wanted us to do is in the first area of the Amber Woods. Maddie says, "Aye, good girl." Heck yeah. True. What if I punch in the tail? Well then, I could do some things to restore some of Claire's MP. Has nothing to steal. Oh no. Time to boost up the kiss counter. MP recovery. I was really missing the heckin' I was really needing the MP recovery. That makes this so much easier. Okay, I want to check the first area. Because, like, we have that one task on the notice board we got to put, like, signs up, I think. I'm not sure where we need to put those signs up, though. I don't really see any places for it. Maddie says she also cute. I would say that's true. You definitely started your transition in a much easier place than I did. That's for sure. I think you're killing it, Maddie. Not that that's the only, like, important thing. There's many other parts about being cute, too. Okay, I guess it's not in this area. Well, I should at least have a much easier time, getting through. Very true, she is cute. Heck yeah. I agree. Lian is also cute. No. Absolutely not. My hair is getting better as well? Heck yeah. Yeah, no, Maddie, the picture you posted the other day, like, or yesterday, like, your hair's looking really good. I did this big, like, self-care routine earlier. And, I'm really glad that I learned how to, like, not necessarily need to wash my hair in the showers, like, all the time. Because, like, if you do it right, you can make it so you only need to wash your hair, like, twice a week. And that just, it's a healthier way to do things, too. But I've ended up with this, like, giant 2-hour routine that I do, like, once a week. First aid, second aid. My hair is not getting better. It says exploding in the humidity. Aw, I'm sorry, Laika. What, second aid? Restores a decent amount of HP, and this one restores an even decenter amount of HP to one friend. Aw, I wonder if that gives me more. Yeah, no, I've been in a I've been in a kick recently of, like, using the hair bond repair product, which has helped quite a bit, but it does add more to the routine. So I end up having to, like, you know, I have to wet my hair for a bit, put the bond product in, have that sit for 15 minutes, and then go in, wash my hair normally, put in some hair mask as, like, the conditioner, but leave that in for 15 minutes, and then clean everything up. Also, yeah, like, the times that you've posted images, like, your hair does look good. Wow, surprised anyone here's today with all the monster activity. We're here because of that, actually. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, while you're here, feel free to knock some sense into these monsters. It'd be a big help. That's not something I would normally expect a park ranger to say. These monsters aren't just normal animals, Melody. They're invasive magical entities, and they're terrorizing the normal fauna of the park. Roughing them up a bit should scare some of them off, though. Trust me, Taylor, I don't need any excuses to kick some monster butt. In particular, I'd be on the lookout for this big mean bird who started squatting in the park a few months back. Folks call him the Trash King. Does the nickname come from him having a trashy personality, or... No, I mean he loves to steal garbage. He'll also straight up attack tourists, adventurers, and native wildlife if he's in the mood. So I guess he's kind of a garbage dude, yes. It'd be a big help if you could deal with him. If you head east from here into the mountains, you're bound to run into him. We'll be sure to keep an eye out for this Trash King of yours then. Oh, and hey, here's a map of the park for your quest log. Just in case you need it. Area map. I'd appreciate it if you didn't go snooping around in my fire lookout tower. There's lots of confidential forestry surface stuff up there, like my bed and my field guides. And, okay, maybe that's not all that top secret. I bet you must get a great view of the park from up there, huh? Yeah, it's one of the nicer perks of the job. That and knowing I'm keeping the forest from burning down. Speaking of which, y'all are behaving yourselves and not using any fire magic out there, right? Yeah, who would be reckless enough to do that? That sounded kind of sarcastic. Did it? Claire, can you look me in the eyes and tell me you won't start any fires? I'll certainly try. Well, that's probably about as good as I'm gonna get out of you. Yep. I'm gonna ask my mom if she uses hair bond repair. It is something I tried more recently. I think it helps me in particular because I have a job that involves like walking around outside all day, so I get some sun damage in my hair. And that and like the damage that you get from doing like hair dye, because I've had my hair dyed a couple times. So like yeah, it has gotten kind of like, you know, kind of beat up a bit. And I found that like, okay, I probably need to use some repair stuff. So I've added that to my routine, and I would say it's helped me a bit. It's one of those things that you don't need to do all the time, but like when you need it, it does help. I think the recommendation is that you use it one time a week. So like I do it on the same day that I'm doing my my hair mask, and I just make it another 15-minute wait. And like it's a lot of waiting, and like I said, I have a 2-hour hair care routine. But like while I'm waiting for that stuff to sit, I'm doing stuff like dishes and chores. You know, I hop out of the shower for a bit and do some other stuff. And so I'm getting more stuff done while I'm waiting for the product to sit. I also get sun damage from being in the Philippines. So I should probably get some too. Yeah, no, if you've never, like, at least as far as I understand, right? If you have never, like, done, like, bond repair stuff, it's probably a good idea to use it for, like, a, you know, a month or 2 or 3. And then you'll probably recover a lot of, like, that damage. And then you could go back to just doing, you know, regular shampoo, hair mask, or conditioner, etc. Leave-in conditioner and hair oil. That does remind me, I need to put in some hair oil. I forgot that step earlier. Someday, when I start making videos, I need to do just like a trans, like, here's everything I do to care for my hair type thing. Although I do need to, like, figure out more about, like, getting all that done. Wait, how often do you apply hair oil? Whenever you use shampoo, you strip all the oils out of your hair. So, like, you need to apply a good amount of hair oil after you shampoo. And then, I use hair oil usually in the mornings. Each morning. And I only do it in the morning because I don't want to get all that hair oil on, like, my pillows. Are you noted? Yeah. This feels good. Share it, like, swapping, like, hair care tips and such. I want to get the mana recovery for this turn, so we'll probably leave it at that for now. Go ahead and blink out away. Haha. I have a bonnet so hair oil doesn't seep into my pillow. I'm not sure I like the idea of using a hair bonnet, although I probably should. It's probably why my hair, like, doesn't survive, like, me sleeping so often. Fan the flames. Attack that does heavy damage to burned enemies. I like all the synergy stuff. I could have Allison do like the fire breath thing, and then like also do like the anti-fire kicks. Yeah, like I should probably have a hair bonnet, but also the thing that I really want instead, that I think is the other option, is getting silk pillowcases. It's more expensive, but like, I think I like that idea better than like wearing something on my head while I'm asleep. Because I feel like what's gonna happen is I'm gonna toss and turn in the middle of the night, and the bonnet is just gonna end up like strewn somewhere else on the bed by the time I wake up. I mean, that already happens with my sleep mask. Oh yeah, that works too? Heck yeah. Suddenly, after getting a, like some levels and some equipment, this became a lot easier. Yeah, it does fall off pretty often. That's what I thought. Alright, resist on the right jab. I guess that makes some amount of sense, because it's like, the knife is there. That, and I feel like silk pillowcases would just be, you know, comfy. I could restore some MP with this such setup, actually. There we go. Magic missile! Is that a never miss attack? We did already make tabletop references. A strong magical attack that hits all enemies. Uses both MP and star power. Oh. Okay. This is true. Silk very comfy. If it were cheaper, like, I would want, like, good, like, silk sheets and, like, pillowcases and such. Big stretch. Big stretch. Cute girl should have soft pillows, methinks. I would like a soft pillow too, but I'm not cute. Then you, me, and Lian should have silk pillows. No. It wouldn't work for me though. I'm not cute. Let's try magic missile. Shaboom. I'm glad that there's like things I can do to kind of like pass a turn but still do useful things. Last time I played D&D, we got attacked by bandits, and a member of our party absolutely obliterated a bandit with magic missile. Heck yeah. The never miss clause of magic missiles in most systems are pretty good. 5 potions. But yeah, silk pillowcases, definitely on my wish list. A sheet as well, I think. Although I tend to cover my bed in, like, a ton of layers of blankets, so maybe that would be rather moot. Ah, gave her the resilience and then she still got frostbitten. How dare. You sliced a bandit in twain. Way to go, Maddie. What class are you playing? I loved playing, in Pathfinder. There was a Magus class that I liked playing. The second edition one is kind of, I'm not sure about some of the changes, but I loved the first edition version. Well, they don't call it magic mistle. I guess that's fair, Autumn. This is true. But yeah, I love the Magus because I love magic melee classes. Those are just so cool to me. Okay, we got a chance to actually heal now. Well, technically, my brother said since this is our first D&D game, everyone should use pre-made characters to ease into the game. Currently, you're a fighter. Right, now I remember you saying this. Yeah. North, Cliffside Path to Uncanny Valley. South, Amber Woods and Greenridge. Okay. Looks like this path's blocked. We don't really have any business in the valley at the moment anyway. Your brother's the DM? Yo. How's everyone doing? Hi, Rory. I hope the day is treating you well. I'm doing pretty good. Ended my keto diet. So now I'm having some fun snacks. I'm actually able to eat, like, you know, some little snack chips and such. I'm gonna take a break for a little bit before I go on vacation. And then I'll get back on the diet when I get back. A door? Does it actually go anywhere? If this leads where I think it does, then I should be able to open it, actually. It's kind of a restricted area, though, so, don't tell anyone I let you two in here. And by anyone, I mean Faith. Oops! Why is Melody green? Where are we? Welcome to the astral plane, you guys. You've been to the astral plane before, Claire? No, you're saying it wrong. It's the astral plane. Sorry, you've been to the astral plane before? I'm not letting you two say astral plane again until you explain where we are in a way that a magical novice like myself will understand. I read a little bit about it when studying paladin spells, actually. It's a higher level of reality that's made entirely of magical energy. It's always there, intersecting with the material plane, but we normally can't see it. Magic users have been coming here for ages, although most of it is still unexplored. That's a bit of a simplification, but yeah, basically. Okay, and what are we gonna find here? I have no idea. Let's look around. The astral plane! Warp currently unavailable. Find the astral plane door in the corresponding area to activate. Really? There's somebody here, but he's asleep? Oh yeah, that guy. He's always here. I've heard he's here as long as anyone can remember, actually. No idea what his deal is, but people call him the Dream Knight. Is he okay? Should we help him or something? Yeah, no. Well, I know. He's still breathing. He's probably okay. Let's just leave him be for now. I like how it changes the sprites in the save screen. What the heck? Let's see. I may be out of mana, but I'm not out of options type stuff. Working on some stuff but doing well? Good to hear, Rory. Hey, wait a second. There's something in the well. Found a critter! Oh, the poor thing. You better find a place for this little guy to stay. We just got a critter in your inventory? A lost critter? Return it to its home for a reward. What if I want to adopt it? Warp to Greenridge. How'd you kids get up there? Miss Leon, did you know there's a door to the astral plane upstairs? Oh yeah, forgot that was up there. Well, just be sure to wipe your feet before you come in. Don't need you all tracking Stardust in the shop. Mom, can I go to the astral plane, please? Maybe for your next birthday, kiddo. Well then. Just the astral plane in your attic, as you do. The astral plane. Melody, why the heck are you green? Shit, okay. That looks a bit like the, this whole structure looks like the Shrine du Soleil. Dagnabbit, Chris, where the heck are we? Did something new watch Silvervale today? You have actually then watched more Silvervale than I have. I've used the emotes all the time, but I actually haven't watched one of her streams. She seems fine, though. Maybe I should, like, go ahead and give one of the streams a watch. Huh. This gate has no lock, but it's still sealed shut. It's probably enchanted. That or actually just welded shut. And we're being pranked. Wow, trying to open strangers' gates now, huh, Mel? Didn't realize you were turning into such a rebel. I mean, aren't you curious what's behind this? It's not like I see a house back there. I'm sure that we'll find out eventually if it has any relevance to us. Wait, no, the magical realm that connects places. Guy who's been here forever. Guess it's the end of time. Yeah, no, it's heckin', what's it, Gaspar? I can't remember if it's Gaspar or Melchior or whatever the third name is, and I'm not remembering. It's in the end of time. In, Chrono Trigger. Liam sees Benui and instantly wants to adopt it. Look. 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 I want Pet Benui. Aw. Chrono and gang appearing in someone else's house randomly. Hey, did y'all just come out of the closet? Get out of here. I should play Chrono Trigger again. Honestly, I should too. Maybe a replay of Chrono Trigger is something I can, stream. Allison's smug face is so good. It is. I love Allison's smug face. Yeah, Gaspar is the guru time. I thought I remembered that right. It's been years since I played Chrono Trigger. I should play it again. Does he have a birdhouse on his head? I think this is the trash guy we were told about. He looks tough. Let's try talking to him. Maybe you can get him to leave peacefully. Hello there. Are you the trash king we've heard so much about? Squee! Oh, that's like a takeout container. Oh, sorry, we didn't mean to startle you. Yeah, hey, no need to shout, man. I just want to say hello. Squee! Guys, I think this is just a regular bird that now wants to kick our butts. Squee! Uh-oh. The Trash King! Oh dear. Well then. Let's see here. Let's start off with an Allison kiss. And try to yoink something. Is the DS version better than the NES version? I don't remember. I think last time I played it was on emulator. Aw, Pat Lian. I want my Benui. I want Pet Benui. Ah, we need to deal with the trash bags. Heckin'. burn the trash bags. I'm gonna guess that the Trash King will resummon the trash bags. I love this track, though. This is cool. Banui poking in a blanket kit? Darling, yes! I need Banuis. I gotta have... I've been missing having pets in the house ever since the last couple of years have been the first time in my life I didn't have a cat around me at least. But now I need aminals, and I'm thinking Banuis. I want a couple Banuis. Banui GF and Banui children, very understandable, Lian. Thank you. You get me. You get me. Heavy damage to burned enemies. Let's buff up Allison for it. Attack it boost. That wasn't a ton of damage, actually. Let's try a high kick, since his head is up there. Oh, that's resist, actually. Ouchies. Uh-oh. The trash bags are back. Okay, so... Let's do... some second aid. Some fire breath. And magic missile! Charging up for a powerful spell. Uh-oh. This is, this could be bad. I would have Claire just blink out, but... I think we need to deal with the trash bags. Trash King doesn't actually know any spells? Oh my gosh, that's just a free turn. Okay. They got me worried for nothing. Alright, kiss Allison. Let's try a low kick if the high kick didn't work. And attack it boost. Hiya! Okay. It's not high or low kick. Dodge? How dare. Alright, left jab. Watch it be the very last thing I try. Ah, weak to left jab, okay. We did it! Would it be wrong to say Allison's hair thing looks very edible? Genuinely looks like some sort of dessert? I could see it. Like a frosting, like whipped cream, kind of like... It feels like it would be appropriate topping a cake. And don't come back! Yeah, that'll teach a stupid bird to terrorize the wildlife on our island. Well, that's one less threat for Sapphire Islands to deal with. That only leaves the mysterious video wizard who can manipulate space and time. Point taken. Come on, Mel. The adventure continues. Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That one desert's pronounced like meringue? Yeah. A wallet? Check how much cash is in it so we can decide whether or not to return it. Claire. I'm just kidding. Oh my god. Well, okay. If it somehow belongs to someone mega rich, finders keepers. Oh my gosh. This is actually Jodi's wallet. Even better. We're definitely hot on her trail. Here, if Jodi's nearby, I know it'll get her attention. Oh, woe is me. If only there was a buff tiger girl here to tell me I'm valid. Yep, guess we gotta keep looking. Is that Jodi's thing? Telling you you're valid? What's this big disc on the ground? Looks like an old warp pad to me. If we stand on it, it should transport us somewhere. And considering this path is otherwise a dead end, I imagine Jodi must have already taken this thing wherever it leads. Well, now I'm just curious where this thing might take us. Wherever it takes us, we're better make ready for anything. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out where it goes. Mel, when you're ready, let's go. Mountain warp pad. That valid quote is one of my favorite lines. Definitely understandable. Have a nice day. Where are we? Celestial Wasteland? Are those mechanical cacti? Mecactiable? I see eyeballs. Jarvis. Just remember, everyone, you're valid and cute. Okay, maybe I'm valid. I won't take cute, though. It's not true. Well, this sure is a change of scenery. Yeah, I'll say. Has this place always been like this, or is this more of Jarvis's handiwork? Actually, I've heard stories about a floating island somewhere in the near the Sapphire Islands. This might be it. You guys seriously haven't heard of this place? Haven't you lived in Green Ridge like your whole lives? Pretty sure I'd remember if I knew there was a giant desert island in the sky near my hometown, Claire. Ditto. Okay, but we took a medium-range teleporter to get here. We couldn't have gone that far. Then why can't we see the ocean below us? I don't know. I guess it's another mystery for us to investigate while we look for Jody. Well, I don't see Jody anywhere. I guess she's not here. Let's go back to Amber Woods. Wasn't that a nice place? Okay, I know this is a lot, Mel, but listen. If I was Jarvis and I wanted to hide from us, then this floating island we didn't even know existed would be a pretty smart place to hide. Don't you think? That's a good point. Okay, let's do this for Jody. Celestial Resort Land? Surface warp pad west is port side. Why is backspace next to enter on mobile? I don't know. We'll have to come back here with Jody. I see, okay. A very large, very locked door. Oh, we have more anemones. Funky artifact! Whoa. Cold, for chumps? I can't imagine fire would work too well on it. Heck yeah, my intuition! My womanly intuition proves correct, once more. There's a spike up top, there's a scissor thingy near the bottom. So, right or left, possibly? Aha! Weakness! I was just getting started. We sure are finding a lot of Jody exclusive pathways in this area where we don't have Jody yet. Super fighting robot! Sometimes I can't tell if like an effect is being cast on a character or if that's just something happening to one of the enemies. Ah, low kick is the weakness. Okay. Steel scrap metal. I wonder if I'm gonna need that for anything. Was there modem sounds in that track? Oh my gosh. Ruby spear. Now I've got your weapon. It is more powerful. A perfectly normal knife. Background behind Claire looks kind of familiar, probably. Maybe. Also, what was that scrap item? You could probably find a use for these in battle with the right equipment. Really? You're gonna launch scrap at enemies? Alright, what kind of time am I working with? I've got an hour. Okay. So I think one thing I'm gonna do, I do need to use the restroom real quick one more time, and then we'll finish out the last hour. I will be back in a moment once more. What? Okay. I have returned. Got a little bit of a snack in me and a bit of a rest, or like hit the restroom, and I managed to remember to like go put hair oil in my hair. It was actually I had to do things like a little bit more awkward than I normally would. Primarily because I couldn't blow dry my hair today. There we go. And I couldn't blow dry my hair today because I plan on doing the blow dry on Friday. And doing it twice within like 2 or 3 days of each other is not that great. Yeah, I returned. Okay. Let's see. The background behind Claire looks familiar, kind of familiar probably. I meant during combat when using Blink. Right, I'm not sure what the background is, but I know that she's doing like the peace out, like fade away gif, like meme when you use Blink. Which, that's great. I love that. Impromptu fun fact. You would think black holes have evenly distributed sizes. There's actually a gap in black holes around 50 to 130 times the mass of the sun. Really? Huh. Also, why are we, like, now heightened on defense and magic defense? How rude. Let's see. Many black holes above and below the range have been observed, but almost none within it. Record why. I just looked it up. It's because the fact that stars of that size explode so violently there's nothing left to turn into a black hole. That would make sense. I can love astronomy. Bigger black holes than that are more likely the result of multiple black holes fusing together. Right. Lian, I have a question. If not cute, then why cute? But am not cute, so am not. There is no why because it isn't. Man, we got to the world of, or like the floating continent real fast. We're gonna do World of Ruin first. Malcontent mummy? Whomst? Do they have any cool stuff? $32 gold, not a lot. They have pretty high attack power, actually. The heck? Another theory, like, is that in the early universe there were absolutely massive stars I forgot the name of that black holes could have potentially formed and grown from inside. From the inside. Oh. Ain't that freaky, though. I'm gonna guess, Mummy, maybe fire would work best. Weakness, heck yeah. Let's try another yoink. Couldn't steal anything, dang. We have another danger room. I'll content Mummy. Tumbleweed mage? You just put a wizard hat on a tumbleweed. Some of these enemies are silly. I guess we deal with the one we know. Tumbleweed mage casts frost. Oh. I'm gonna guess that Tumbleweed mage is vulnerable to fire. Yep, there we go. Oh, Claire frozen. That's unfortunate. Does that thing have like 1 HP? Are you kidding me? Danger! Monster den inside. Monsters will attack randomly. Proceed with caution. Sounds like a good place to stop by if we need to do a little training. They just have these, like, just strewn around? Huh. Okay. They must have all the cacti, like, hooked up to pneumatics. What's with this enemy here that's speeding around? Nanobots! Oh, there's a lot of them. Fire breath? They deal 50 damage apiece about. Oh my gosh. 78 declare. Ow. Oh! I just need to survive the one turn. And then a fire breath will finish him off. That's cool. Y'all super cute. Well, everyone except me. You know, 'cause it's obvious, right? It speaks for itself. There's a car? A car? Huh. There's no way this has been here as long as all this rusty junk. Looks brand new. Can I also just take a moment to add that it looks sick as heck? I wonder who it belongs to. Well, knowing how much money we make, I'm sure it's not Jody's. Lian's super duper cute and super duper not. Impossible. Truly was our lies of P. Yo. East Mumford. Super flying robot. There's no way I can be cute. Heckin' lasers. Ow, they're picking on Claire. Drain MP? How dare. Does that mean they have MP to steal? Oh, it just takes 20 back. Okay. You can't be doing MP theft from me? This is rude. I will not stand for it. Heckin' miss. Okay, no resist or anything. We can finally get some of our MP back. My goodness. Ah, weak to the left jab. Gotta go after the wings. Spiked gauntlet. A loss of 2 attack in order to get a bunch of defense. For chomps. Although, it's probably better than what Melody has on. Oh yeah, it's a lot better than what Melody has on. A gauntlet, but with the pointy bit. Not the super fighting robots again. We need to stop those things from stealing a bunch of MP, actually. Yippee-yow. Low kick, frost. The low kick is nearly able to one-shot those things at this point. What's the kiss counter at? It's very important to the gameplay. We'll see momentarily. Another ruby spear. Is anyone else able to use these things to, like, good effect? Not especially. Okay. Let's see what the kiss counter's at. 57, apparently. Who's this guy? Oh, hey, another beast. Wandering out the Dust Bowl, then? We're trying to find someone, actually. Yeah, you seen our friend Jody? She's big, strong, tall, and, big. She's a tiger, and she's probably wearing armor. I can work with that. Yeah, I saw someone matching that description, heading east from here. Thank you so much, kind stranger. It's Jack. And I'm sure we'll see each other around. Need something else? I didn't expect to see another beast folk this far out. What are you doing out here? I'm glad you asked, Pally. Like I said, name's Jack. I'm the hero of the heat, sworn protector of the living who venture out here. Awesome. What do you do? Got any cool stories? Remind folks to stay hydrated. It's hotter than Hades out there. Got 3 ice-cold waters. Remember to hydrate. Go on, take a sip, ladies. It's mighty refreshing. Need something else? What's with the get-up? Not to be rude, but what's with the costume? It's a good thing you said not to be rude. Otherwise, I'd have to take offense to that, miss. This is the uniform of the desperado with no laws or obligations holding him back. Like an adventurer. I'm pretty sure we have a lot of laws holding us back, actually. Huh. Adventurer, huh? I like the sound of that. But no, you may discover that I am unemployed. Hey, adventurers drop some valuables when they get roughed up by baddies out there. Someone's gotta pick them up. It's a living, you know? Need something else? Any advice for desert exploration? Yeah, you seem quite comfortable here. How is that? If you're looking for some pointers, I'd recommend stopping by that scrap town just north of here. Or at least I would, if the gate wasn't locked right now. It's surprising, but they actually stock up on good drink and victuals for your travels up there. Why would that be surprising? Shouldn't any town have food and water? Oh, you don't know? Well, I guess I won't spoil the surprise for you then. What did you just call food a second ago? Never heard the word victuals before, eh, Speedy? It's lingo out here on the trail. Doesn't look like it, but it rhymes with little. Every day's a school day. Well then. My blanket has ate me, I can no longer get up. Valid, Maddie. Valley absorbed by blanket. Keep out. I'm pretty sure whoever is behind this door doesn't want us poking around. A valid theory. Could this be Jarvis's new stronghold? From what we see in his work, this doesn't seem like his style. But maybe that's just what he wants us to think. I don't know. It's hard to say. Let's just focus on looking for Jody right now. We've been on Jody's trail forever. Where the heck is she? East blank. We need 10 more kisses? Oh yeah, for 6-7? I'm sure we'll get there soon enough. Wait, victuals is spelled victuals? I never knew the word victuals. Or I guess victuals. Let's yoink. I don't know who in the group I relate to. I feel as though I probably relate most to Melody myself. It helps that she's trans, of course. There's no way that thing's surviving. Otherwise, I was gonna consider, like, getting, like, an MP break. Found a picnic set. Tombstone drone. Well, again, we're going to deal with who we know first. Yeah, I think probably just spend another round getting rid of the malcontent mummy. And most of the robots so far have been weak to cold. So, I'm gonna guess a low kick because of all the leggies. Sweep the leg! No difference. Okay. But weak to ice as per expected. Can we yoink anything from it? I want to hold on and get some MP back. So we'll just blink out of here. Scrap metal! Okay, now we can get some MP. And we can test out to see if maybe a right jab will do something. Nope. No difference. No weaker resist. Tombstone Drone never really did anything of note to me, so we'll just leave it be. We gotta get rid of the flying guys. We got about half an hour in stream left. I guess now would be a good time to say, as for future plans, I don't know. I don't think. No, I'm just gonna say no. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream again this week. And then I'm gonna be going on vacation, actually. So I will be gone for a little while. Thinking evil stuff. What kind of evil stuff, Maddie? Yeah, I'm gonna be out of the heckin' country for a bit. So I won't be able to stream for a little bit. Just ones and zeros is thinking cute stuff. Cute stuff like what? I feel like I've tried every combination of abilities. Back from the shower. Welcome back, Laika. Let's get some mana back while we're here. Have fun on vacation, Lian? Thank you! Make sure I have a lot of fun on vacation. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Very special. I don't usually have the budget for this kind of thing, but we scrimped and saved up and we made an exception. For a very special occasion. What do you think the cute stuff I'm thinking about is, Lian? I don't know. Anyone here that's not me? Huh, the, Claire literally deals 1 damage. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if it's something cute, then it has nothing to do with me, I'm sure. If you weren't already using the Magical Girl spellbook at this point, I would be like concerned, because that is like made things so much easier. I do feel like I want to use something else, like Spellblade for Claire. Maddie's thinking of super evil stuff. Doubt I can say it out loud. Humstative. What is Maddie plotting? Wasteland Scaffold. I can't get over there. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. I see. Evil Yuri! How dare. Think about cuter stuff? Well, it's even further away from me then. It's a cutie! It's a Tama! I'm not a cutie though. How you doing, Tama? You're catching me towards the end of stream. Welcome to Slarpaga. Or Super Lesbian Animal RPG. You watched a bunch of nanobots, like, melt away in one turn. Yellow switch. Okay. Heccin Tama jump scare. Yo. Jump it down. My timing is Slurpaga. Yeah, we have 25 minutes in our normal stream time. I usually end at the top of the hour here. Or abouts. Sometimes I go a little bit over. Usually not by much, though. You know, if I remember right, I can't remember if you're streaming tonight or not, Tama. It always feels good when I'm able to, like, send folks your way. What would evil Yuri be? Yuri against super villainesses? That could be a doujin, actually. I'd read that. That'd be sick. Evil Yuri would probably just be like Yuri, but both people are involved are evil? Yeah, absolutely. Well, I just remembered I had 3 quizzes today. I'm sorry, Laika. How dare. That was the plan. A friend asked me to play Warframe of all things, but I need a night to unwind. I appreciate it regardless. Absolutely, Tama. Gotta pace yourself. Always excited to see you streaming, though. It's like, for everything that I usually have in planning, like, you happen to stream at, like, an exact perfect time for me. I usually get to, like, wind down and, like, catch up with you. Unless it's one of those days that I, like, get totally beat from work and I end up, like, sleeping through that hour. Appreciate you! Appreciate you! Oh my gosh. One of these days, Tama, I'll have to, like, join you or something to, like, voice some characters or whatever might be going on. I feel like that'd be cool. Jump-a-jump. Mummy just dishes out a sick burn. Wait, did the mummy literally, like, throw a sick line at me and I literally got the burn status? Is that what happened? Oh my gosh. Collab when? When would you like? Your timing works really well for me. As long as I know ahead of time, I think we'll be good. This is the Tama and Lian Appreciation Society? Yep. I know some people dislike how things are pointlessly gendered, like villainous, and I agree to an extent, but also I feel like S makes it sound way cooler. Tell me waitress ain't way cooler than waiter. I believe so, yeah. Well, it's like, language, it's odd, right? I think the S, like, suffix, I don't know, I feel like that's fine to be gendered, because it's like, it's specifically taking a thing and saying the gendered version of it. Although we don't really have a, I guess there is a few for things that are gendered male as like suffixes. I don't know. We need MB suffixes. We'll have to discuss plans? Absolutely, Tama. No, I'm always down, I think. I'm heckin' hyped. This looks... Oh dear. Another robot. This one seems to be minding its own business instead of trying to kill us, though. Do you think it'd be friendly? I doubt it. I don't really want to bully some random robot if this one's harmless. We also tried talking to that bird, and that didn't really work out. Yeah, but we're supposed to be the good guys. We don't jump random strangers. Plus, this one's seen... Maybe this one's seen Jody. True, but still. Okay, that feels like a boss. Where the heck is Jody? And what's up here? Oh, I feel like we're gonna get Jody soon, because they keep talking about Jody being able to help with the spikes. Collab in 67 seconds. Say Savinwin. Okay, there was another area up here. I thought I was going down an extra path, but it seems like that's the critical path forward. So I want to check this area real quick. Oh wait, no, I've been in this area. Never mind. Well, it don't look like a robot. That's a person, or at least a humanoid of some sort. Was that... I think that was... Stokes, I think you were mentioning, like, the malcontent mummy enemy we ran into? And that's the only, like, non-humanoid and non-robot enemy that's here. Collab noises? Nillinist? Who knows? It might be a mummy, like, robot. The waiteresser. The waiteresser. The villain. English is a language among the languages, and is surely one of the... Yes. Hands hurt. What's up, Maddie? Sorry to bother you. Have you seen a tiger around here by any chance? Oh. This sure is a man's. Hello there? Pardon, is your voice processor glitching? Did? Like, definitely? You've definitely seen a tiger? Well, I think now is the time to run. Destroy. Exterminate. Abominable automaton. Oh boy. Okay, so... Who knows what this guy does? There might be statuses involved. Who knows? We will preempt. Do you have anything nice to steal? And are you weak to ice? We got his scrap metal. We're winning. Unleashes an all-out barrage. Ow. Okay. That takes quite a bit. Also, yeah, weak to ice. Good to know, good to know. Love the boss theme. We definitely need to keep up the really heavy healing on this. Powerful physical attack. I probably want to build up a full 5-star power, I think, before I start doing fancy things. I wonder if the robots are also lesbians? I feel like if anything can be a lesbian in this game, it will be. The abominable automaton grabs a boulder. Can we attack the boulder? We can. We might need to deal with that before it heckin' crushes us with it. I doubt fire matters on the boulder, but maybe ice. Okay, Claire can one-shot the boulder with ice. Gotcha. Understood. Good to know. Resilient didn't seem to be necessary in this case. I'm gonna make sure we live rather than restoring our MP at first. Alright. I'm gonna guess that... I feel like it's gonna be either high or low kick. You either go for that little head or the pointy feet. Do we have anything interesting? Imbues one party member's weapon with the power of fire for 5 turns. Ice, lightning, counterattack stance. You know what? We could ice. Ice up Allison's weapon. Another all-out barrage. Keep up the healing. I don't exactly have time to... Let's see. A powerful physical attack. We should jump upward, and then I should use the attack boost skill. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. I need melody healing. Actually. Okay, yeah. It seems like high kick is the way to go. Is there anything I can do to help, Melody out? I could probably put... Oh, counterattack stance is personal. Okay. Gotcha. Probably best if I just keep throwing, ice at it. Claire can deal with the rock. And we can finally get some mana back. Let's see. I think it does a lot of damage. What if you ask it nicely not to deal a lot of damage? If only. We tried the peaceful approach. Dive bomb! Magic missile! Has been defeated! Indeed. Oh my god, where's the theme song? I did not notice that. The music is pretty fun to listen to. Yeah, no, the boss music is a bop. I enjoy it. Multi-Scorch! Yo, okay, I'm guessing that's AoE Scorch. That's sick. That's a good ad. Claire said cool beans. I'm back. Did someone say cinema? Cinema! It's still moving. Crap. Even after all that, how do we take this thing down? What do we do? Run? Hold on. Who's that up there? Oh, there she is! Jody! Claire? What are you three doing all the way out here? We should be asking you that. Can we catch up after the robot is dealt with? Oh, huh. Right, sure thing. Here goes nothing. Jody threw a rock on it and it blue screened. Now, where were we? Jody, I've never been so happy to see you in my entire life. I can see that. How come you were looking for me, though? Jody, you've been MIA for 24 hours. Has it really been that long? So sorry. Probably made everyone worry sick about me, huh? We also found your wallet. Oh, I must have dropped it during a scuffle. Thanks for that. So how come you skipped town, Jody? You on the lam? Maybe trouble in paradise with Faith? What? No, it's nothing like that. I know. I just haven't gotten a chance to tease you since yesterday. Faith told us you'd been investigating some monster activity and never came home. She sent us out to find you. Yeah, I tried texting Faith so she knowed I was safe, but I guess it never went through. It's not just you. There's some sort of electromagnetic disturbance messing with the phones and internet back in Greenridge. Wait, really? That doesn't sound good. Yeah, we, have some catching up to do. Melody, Allison, and Claire take a short rest and fill Jody in on the situation with Javis. HP and MP recovered. Yo. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah. We assume there's a connection between Javis and the monsters you saw. Do you have any leads? Yes, actually. I followed a suspicious cloaked figure up here. I couldn't see their face. Chance it was Javis. We could definitely ask around to see if anyone knows anything about Javis once we've taken her home, though. Her? Her who? Glyph, the robot you were fighting? Glyph, did that gizmo your friends told me to use work? You feeling better? Oh, hello there. Yes, thank you so much for rebooting me. I'm really sorry about my behavior just then. I wasn't myself. Someone reprogrammed me to hunt down any beast folk who entered the desert. Oh, it's okay. Glad you're feeling better. Yeah, nice to meet you properly, Glyph. Okay, question. Glyph, are all the robots out here normally friendly? Sadly, no. We always had a lot of feral robots around these parts. And something seems to be agitating them this week, too. But yeah, my friends and I are kind of special, actually. Speaking of which, I should head home. Good idea. Let's head back to Mumford to regroup. I can take the lead if you three want. Actually, I've been taking the lead lately. Oh well, by all means, Melody. I'll be our rear guard. Head to Mumford then. It's directly north of here. Jody has joined the party as a fourth wheel. Nice continuation of, Claire. Oh my goodness. Okay. Cinnamon, butter-eyed, cinnamon. They're basically Pokemon, good to know. Yeah. That was a lot. Supposed to be rewatching the stream Saturday. Fourth wheel, yeah. When Claire joined the party, Claire joined as a third wheel, and that was reference to Melody and Allison being a lesbian couple. So I guess it's a continuation of that gag. So what do we do about the spike pit? Allow me. Faith taught me a barrier spell good for covering up traps like this. I see. God, you have no idea how much we missed you, Jody. Excellent. Okay. Where is the thingy? Oh, I think I remember where that is. Although, I think at this point, I need to find a save point. Whoops. Let's actually... just head back here for now. Because it's getting close to about that time. Oh, this is a new area I'm actually in. Actually, huh. Oh boy, a treasure chest. I'm starting to see why so many people want to become adventurers. You'd think the excitement of opening chests would fade over time, but nope. Still great. Huh? It's not opening. Weird. Doesn't look locked. Oh wow, it's fused shut. The chest must have been in the sun for a really long time. I think I know one way to open it, though. It's not even a mimic, it's just a chest. I don't trust it, though. What do you get? Force field around one friend, reducing the damage they take. Builds Jody's power. Can taunt. Yeah, taunt the chest. Over here, dummy. Alright, what's gonna happen? Treasure chest has been defeated. Eclipse Blade! Ah, heck yeah! New sword! Hate to break it to you, Allison, but this is a piece of junk. What? No way. This is an Eclipse Blade. It's probably super enchanted from being forged during an eclipse or something. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of stories about eclipse weapons just because there's so many of them. Whenever an eclipse rolls around, blacksmiths always go into overdrive and forge a ton of weapons, hoping they'll have some kind of eclipse magic. Of course, when every smith on Reverie has that same idea, odds are at least one of the weapons going to turn out good regardless of the rest of eclipse. It's just a marketing stunt. Dang. Well, I guess you learn a thing or two your time as a blacksmith, huh? If it makes you feel any better, Allison, there's a second weapon in this chest. Scrap hammer! Okay, now this thing definitely looks like junk. Actually, this one looks really reliable. Rusty, sure, but it seems sturdy. This is a great find. Well, I guess we've all learned a very important lesson about garbage today. I see. Despite being a mystical blade forged in an eclipse, this one's kinda useless. Okay, scrap hammer. Can't equip a spellbook while wielding it. Okay. I kinda like having Inner Beast on there, though. Can Jody wield it? Jody can. But having a good gauntlet on is really good for Jody, though. I may have to give that a think in between streams. Okay, I'm just gonna go back, I think, because I think this is inadvertently a new area. So I'm gonna go back to where there's a save point. Ah, right, there was one right here. Duh. Okay. We finally got Jody on the team. After searching for her for like a whole act. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and get things situated. Dip it down. And we'll keep the theme going. Alright, folks. It is nearing that point of stream. I'll do the calls to action real quick while we get some last comments in for me to respond to. If you haven't put a like on the stream already, place a like. It helps make the algorithm. It helps me reach more people eventually. And there's links in the doobly-doo for the Discord where we hang out in between streams. That's going to be the only place like stuff is going to be happening for a little bit while I'm on vacation. And then also there's a link to my Blento. The Blento, if you don't know, is where all my socials are held. You go to that link, you get literally a link to all of them. Let's see, let me catch up on chat, too. I missed it for a bit. I was hoping to hang out with Glyph, but oh well. Glyph seems pretty cool. I like Glyph. That's a good amount of wheels? Yeah, no, 4 wheels is really good. Even 3 wheels, like, works out pretty well if you know how to arrange them right. Or maybe it's a really funny looking unicycle? A quad cycle? No! What is this? My graduation is on a stream day! Oh no! Is it like... Is a stream day soon? Because like, the next day I'm gonna be streaming? Let me see here. My next stream day is probably gonna be... Let's see here. I get back on a Sunday... Okay. My next stream day is probably going to be on May 11th. So it's going to be a little while. Liked it, doobly dude? Thank you so much, Tama. So yeah, I am going to be on vacation for a bit. I'm going to visit my Lily and do a bunch of cool things. We might even be able to meet someone else while we're out there. See, a cycle of quads. First, it's in an egg. Then it becomes 4 eggs for some reason. It hasn't been documented what happens after that. Jody, stop bursting our bubble. Jody's coming in with the unfortunate knowledge. It's the style that matters. What's the point of adventuring if it isn't flashy? This is what glamour is for. This is why, you know, transmog, the glamour system in 14, you use whatever gives you the best stats, and then you glamour the item you want to look on your actual thing. Let me see here. I'm honestly with Jody here, but then again, I'm kind of simple guy whose friends convincing otherwise are the only reason I don't have a cartoon wardrobe with the same outfit over and over. It was one of those weird things where I didn't really feel inclined to explore clothes until I transitioned. Now that I've transitioned, I keep wanting to go and find more clothes. I want more, like, particularly goth stuff, like goth punk things. But I don't end up with a lot of time or spare resources to find much. Hopefully I will soon on the vacation I'm going on. Thank you for stream. Thank you for coming, Butter-Eyed. And Laika. Thank you everybody for dropping by. It's so much fun every single night we come here. Collab on vacation? That's an interesting idea, Tama. We may have to discuss that further. Gotta find a hot topic? Oh, true. I might enjoy a hot topic. This was good. We'll definitely be rewatching the first half. Yeah, no, I'm liking Slarpiga so far. And obviously a large part of that is because of the lesbians. We love our Yuri around here. Make sure you have an amazing vacation. Absolutely will try to. I have quite a few things planned. Gasp. Tama collab on vacation. Lily, if you're reading this, make sure to make Lian admit she's cute. No, I shall persevere. I don't know how feasible that is, but it would be fun. It would be fun. We'll have to see if we can make something work. We don't have a hot topic over there. Sad, Maddie. My condolences. I remember being in a few malls here that had a hot topic. Maybe collab, but leave the camera at home, so there's a collab happening during the stream. It's just too far away to hear. We just get wind noises. Yeah, no, live from my microphone. That's picking me up, like, you know, at 0.0 or 0.1 to the negative, like, 100 and, like, something power volume of me, like, a heckin' hundreds of miles away. I know of Hot Topic only through leggings. I've actually been just once in Zeros. I can tell you the tales of these lands. Gotta buy all the goth stuff I want online. Usually I end up having to as well because like, I'm a somewhat tall girl. And so, like, there's a lot of stuff that's not really in my size, unfortunately. Alright, I love seeing so many, like, names in chat. There's so many folks hanging out here. I want you all to know that I appreciate you every single time I stream. And I'm gonna be gone for a little while, but I'll be right back to it as soon as I get back from vacation. And I have some extra time off, even outside my vacation. So I'll be able to get a lot of work done and maybe stream a bunch to make up for it once I come back. Wind noise stream. Wind noise stream. Pat, pat, pat. Thank you so much, Laika. Alright, so I think we're going to close things down for now. Thank you all again so much for coming by. Next stream will be on the 11th, probably. Keep an eye out on the Discord or a community note in order to get an official announcement once it's closer to the proper day. Until then, Stay safe, everybody. I hope you enjoy your time while I'm gone. And I'll be back soon. Oh, bye-bye. That is a lie, Tama. You know that is a lie. Oh, yeah.